Alright, so YouTube stream should be live now. Right, so that should be working. But yeah, it's crazy. Now I have more than 3K followers on and or subscribers on YouTube or Twitch. Crazy. Alright, let's get the music playing. But yeah, thanks for the follow as well. I'm a cheese man. Cheese sounds good. Not gonna lie though. And then like for cheese man, there's chiz in NTE. Or cheese. It's perfect. Perfect match there. Cheese with more cheese. One of these days, I'll look into getting a much better mixer and upgrading from my current one. It's just that these hardware mixers are not cheap. And I'm like stuck using these weird Frankenstein driver that someone came up with for this old hardware that I'm using. Because the company that made it quite literally fired off their entire staff. Like 2 years ago or something. And like the mixer that I'm currently using, it wasn't cheap. It was like, what, like 500, 600 Canadian dollars or something that I spent on it. But there's like some stuff with the XLR input. Right, like this type of audio equipment is just not cheap. But yeah, let me put on the cat ears. But it was a lot better than when I initially started out and I was using an even crappier mic. When I first started off, I was like using some old desktop webcam mic thing. When I started way back, and that was a lot worse. And then, no, it was also with this like creative lav mic that was from like the Windows XP era. So like, it was probably like 20 plus years old that was somehow just somewhere in the basement or whatever that we had. And like, I was using that as a mic when it first started. It was, as you can tell, pretty terrible. The current mic I'm using is a massive upgrade over that, but still being held back by other things. But yeah, that's just how things are. Yeah, some of the like the really old stuff, really old, was where like it was really, really bad. Yeah, so it was like for the first 6-ish months or something, I was using that really crappy lav mic, and then partway through was when I bought the mixer, and then I bought this really cheap XLR mic a couple months after that, and then it was just last year where I changed to this mic. But sometime between that, I had a full PC change, which helped with electrical noise. But yeah, I'm not really an expert or anything with audio equipment, it's just a crazy mess. Understandable. The other day someone was talking about like me using AI voice. I'm like, I don't even know the shit that like people are doing for these AI models. I don't really know much. Like, just not too long ago, I learned what freaking Comfy UI is from one of you guys who told me about it to let me like run local LLMs for stuff. No, but like it is just it's more of the audio mixer itself. There's something wrong with the XLR input. Because like even if I just don't talk and I remove the noise gate, you can kind of hear the static. Let me do that actually. Oh wait. But yeah, I'm like using stuff like noise gates and all sorts of other things to try to mitigate it, but it's not perfect. And it's also just, it peaks a bunch. But yeah. But yeah. Right, like it's just the audio equipment I'm using. I'm pretty sure it's mostly just the mixer side at this point that I need to get resolved. But like, this stuff just isn't cheap. But yeah, Hero sounds better. Like, that's the thing too, right? There are like actual like pretty scary and convincing AI voice models these days. And like people are using for deepfakes and everything. It's just really scary. Really do stay safe out there whenever you're like submitting or sharing your voice with something out there. Because you never know what might happen. It is pretty scary. Yeah. I mean, it's not even just Neurosama where like it's big trouble. It's just the state of things with that. I think it was like a month or two ago. I saw a video from Jeff. I think it was Jeff Scaling or something, and he was talking about how like this Chinese AI model for voice stuff, they basically ripped his entire voice. And it's just out there on one of these open source models, and people could literally make deep fakes of his voice. Which is like pretty scary. Well, you guys probably don't know him from his content being more of a niche space. And for the stuff he covers, because he's focused a lot on electronics and tech and stuff like that, and the type of stuff he puts out, a lot of his stuff is pretty credible, so the amount of impact something like that can have from deepfakes is crazy. Heck, as well, like, not too long ago as well, someone freaking made a deepfake of, you guys know Gamers Nexus, right? To read some sort of article, someone was just like, I'm gonna go deepfake this guy's voice because I really like his voice. Which is, like, extremely creepy and really scary. Yeah. But basically, someone really loved hearing Steve's voice. That he deepfaked his voice. Just so he could read an article to him. Which is nuts. Right. At least it was just some article out there and not like something super crazy. Even then, like, the type of power that can be in that is scary. I mean, he hates all the shit, man. We all hate NVIDIA. We all hate the things. Let's be real. If we could move away from them and get something else, we'd all be happy. But unfortunately, we can't. Yeah, Hattori has the time stop thing. That was in the previous beta as well. She was a limited character. I think the reason why he was able to show that, it was he got a pre-made account for some of those guys that got sponsored, rather than just a regular account that we're all showing for the people like streaming it more like fully streaming it. But yeah. Yeah. I mean, I like using their Ryzen CPUs, but there's still some crazy shit that's going on too on their some of their boards. One of the things that's really gonna suck in the next couple of years, though, I don't know if you know this, but like on the Epic and the Radeon, not the Radeon, the Ryzen Pro CPUs, they have like a feature where they can like basically lock themselves to whatever board they're inserted in, and if you don't put it back in that board and use it in a different board, you could break both the board and the CPU. Which is gonna be really scary and crazy, because in a couple of years, when those things are no longer that useful, there's just gonna be a ton of e-waste that, like, we wouldn't have had before. Because, like, what's you can do right now, like, you technically could buy an old decommissioned Intel Xeon CPU, right? or an old, like, if you really go way back, an old AMD Opteron CPU, get some, like, weird Chinese remanufactured board, and you could get it up and running and go and use it. But that might not be the case when the future, when, like, those epic CPUs end up on that market. If they end up on that market at all, a secondhand market. Because imagine, wouldn't it be cool if you could buy one of those, like, 96 core AMD epic CPUs in, like, a few years when they're, like, actually affordable? Can you imagine? But the likelihood of you being able to make use of it is gonna be very, very low. But yeah. Alright, thanks for the hydrate. But yeah. One thing that's annoying though with AMD with their thing is they're like not supporting the full the full FSR4 on their older RDNA 3 graphics fully. And then even on the RDNA 3.5, which they have like new products that released the same year as the RDNA 4 graphics, won't get it either. Which is just really crazy and kinda fucked. Well, there goes their fancy AI Max CPU. It won't get that that stuff because reasons. Even though they're probably fully capable of running and supporting it. I think like someone found it on GitHub at one point before it was pulled that they actually did make they did like try to make support for it. And they're just like, nah, you guys can't have it. We really need something to actually get them to not be pieces of shit. Oh well. But yeah, the 7900 XTX. It feels sad for those guys. Yeah, good luck with your tickets, man. Alright, wish you guys luck. Hopefully you guys get your tickets. So you can give it a shot to try. Either way, like, the sport is still something that people would at least like to make use of. It's better than nothing, but they're like, nah, you can't have it. So dumb, man. Like, at this point, if AMD just keeps flip-flopping there, eventually Intel will just surpass them. It just feels like Intel might for graphics, which would be funny. As, like, Intel flounders and other stuff. It's like, they might actually. Surely if Intel can pull these things off, things will change, right? Yeah, it's a lot of work. But yeah, like, what's funny now is, like, outside of the 8060S on the, like, the AI Max Ryzen CPUs or whatever for mobile, Intel has better integrated graphics on their newer chips than AMD now. Which is just crazy. Like, for a reasonable, like, handheld PC that isn't, like, the stupid AI Max, and especially with how crazy expensive those ones are. It's like now Intel has the better integrated graphics. Which is crazy. Remember when people used to meme on and like joke on the Intel graphics? And they're like, now Intel's actually trying. They're still a long ways out, but at least they're trying. Like, at this point, it's just like, maybe Intel is the cope hope. But even then, it just feels super cope. But it's something. I guess. It's because instincts, man. What does the color red remind you of? It's the color red. Right, it's just the color. Yeah, there you go. That's why instincts. Unfortunately. It could be worse. It could be like in the position I was in, like, was it like 4 weeks ago? Yeah, roughly 4 weeks ago. Where I saw a lot of red on my left arm. And not in a good way. It was so bad I had to be rushed to the emergency room. But that's a different story. That's true though, tomato sauce is great. Yeah, I got into an accident a couple of weeks ago. Stuff fell on me, and it poked into me, and the artery in my left arm got cut. So like, yeah, I lost a lot of blood and everything that day. I had to get rushed into the emergency room. Yeah. And because it's an artery that was hit, it wasn't pretty. And it's a lot worse than popping a vessel and having that bleed out. For obvious reasons. But yeah. But I've mostly recovered from that now. So at least there's that. Oh, that's not good. Hopefully nothing else happened when you hit your head there. But yeah, that does not sound good. Like, you're just banging your head like that is not good. I saw my recommendations on YouTube. There's like apparently some guy made a video to like fully figure out the actual like the actual hertz or whatever for a display to fully max out our eyes. Apparently, it's something closer to nearly 40,000 or something. It was like 36 something thousand something hertz is like would be the closest to the human eye that we could see. Kind of. There's like so many different things that like that complicates things on how we look at stuff, but yeah. Because there's some things that would max out at a much lower frame rate. Like for like static objects and stuff, but it depends when you start adding things like flashing lights, change and motion and stuff like that. Strain to you didn't faint or a concussion. Yeah, of course that would not be nice, but at least it wasn't anything bad. Like, the reason why that even came up is because if something is not in motion, then technically yes, you won't notice it if you're just looking at a blinking light after a certain point if there's nothing else involved. And part of the reason why is because of how these displays work. Because the thing is with these monitors, these modern displays, what they'll actually do is they'll have the image on the screen and then they'll hold it until it draws the next image. That's why you won't really see much. But unless you start adding other stuff in between, then you'll notice something. Because like nothing is going on. It's the same thing too back with old CRTs when they would draw things with scan lines line by line. Because they would refresh and change what was being drawn line by line. so you would still see stuff from the previous frame in there. But the thing is, when you apply it to like a film, to like a projector or a camera, not a camera, but like just a film projector or something, and then things change a lot more because technically speaking, like old film projectors that were like in cinemas and stuff like that, even like the really early ones, the ones that like didn't really flicker as much for you to see, they would actually show you the image like 3 to 4 times, despite running at 24 FPS for the film, because the actual reality is it was actually 24 frames basically being pseudo-interpolated to, you know, 76 hertz. It was more of a 76 hertz thing you were looking at. Otherwise you would get like an annoying flicker effect. But yeah. Our eyes are a lot more complicated. But you end up like, when you really look at a lot of the data and the research, you apparently end up finding out that just so much of it has just been flawed. Like, flawed to hell. Because like, it's just the data and stuff like that that was being measured. Is it really as fair or as accurate as it should be? But yeah, hi Flagger. Welcome, welcome. It's just, things are just a lot more complicated than they seem, you know? I mean, at least it was just a headache. It could be way worse. Right, at least it's just a headache. Alright, we need to get people for Raiden Final Trial. I'll get my dailies done at the same time. Here's the thing, the reason why is there are other reasons why. But like, if you're looking at just static image or just like a static image flashing, you're not gonna notice it. But then if you make it so the image is in motion, you will notice. And if it's changing in contrast at the same time, then the frequency you can see expands even further. There's like so many things that like add up that once you apply everything and not just have one static thing flashing, the actual speed changes. Yeah. I mean, the other thing is like, who the hell is able to even run Silent Hill F at 500 FPS without the use of frame generation to make fake frames? The thing is though, like, if you're looking at a lot of like really fast moving objects, like you're playing a shooter or something, it does help a lot because you have a fast moving object. Alright, but they need to be real frames, not fake stuff. The fake frames aren't gonna help you. As much as they'd like to pretend they would. The fake frames just simply won't. You need real frames, real farm fresh organic frames. Right, we need our real farm fresh frames. I mean, they already are if you're like using a 5090. They are already if you're using a 5090 or a 4090. But if you're not, which is like basically everyone, except for the 0.1% of people that are in that position to own one of those. Yeah. I mean, it's not like fake frames are useless either. Because, like, it does help if you have, like, motion sickness problem and you're just watching old content. It can help with that by, like, inserting extra frames in between to smooth things out. If you're sensitive to some of that stuff, it can help. But that's, like, a very, very specific and super niche use case. And more so for, like, some really low frame rate older content that is at like a yeah, it's just that you're just watching. Oh, this is not NTE. This is ToF at the moment. I'm just doing my dailies real quick. This is their other game that Tana made. I'm just gonna get to a safe spot. It's an MMO that has gacha stuff in it. That's what it is. Originally when it came out, you had people like trying to treat it as a completely different game genre and stuff that it was. And all sorts of like weird shit out about it. But like, yeah. It's an MMO. It's not even like the same genre or same type of game as a lot of those other things. A lot of the content and stuff is built around multiplayer and stuff like that. Right, like, the type of designs and, like, focuses for, like, these types of games. Not quite the same as a lot of other things, but... You know. It is what it is. What do you mean? That's because I'm live. Is it actually? I mean, that's probably just me. Oh, wait, no. 118 watching actual ToF. I'm not in ToF category right now. Who are they watching? Is Mr. Cake still live or something? No. It's just, there's 30 people watching ToF. Little Candy, and then... two other people. They're not in English, they're in... Wait, no, one of them is in Spanish, and then... someone else I've never seen before. That's cool. But yeah. We'll be on NTE in like about an hour or so. Just finishing up stuff everywhere across. Oh wait. Wait, I don't know, I just never made one. Yeah, like I know there's like the... thing. But yeah. After we're done with the stuff here and then the other games, we'll be on NTE again. Alright, it's in my title. We're doing other stuff first. Why is 3 out of 8 censored? I will never understand why 3.8 is censored. Some of this stuff just makes no sense. For the filter. Yeah, I don't know. Six, 7 or 67. I still don't understand why people go crazy over that. I only found out about that like not too long ago that like apparently people go crazy over 6, 7. I still don't understand that. Like what's funny or crazy or silly about 67? They're off by 2. Like I don't understand if it was 69. But why 67? Like, except I am a zoomer, technically. I technically am a zoomer. I'm on the older end of that, like a way older in the end of that one. In terms of the cutoff point, but yeah. Right, like I'm on the older end of that spectrum. I'm not on the oldest end, but I'm on the older end. So like, I don't know. Like, why don't they go crazy over 69 instead? 69 better number. You know what, let's just solo it. What could possibly go wrong? Oh wait, that's heroic. Yeah, then after Gen Alpha, it's Gen Beta. Oh yeah, those guys are doomed. Right, then imagine Gen Beta. Right? It's just of all the things. Oh, but yeah. I'm not saying my actual age. You guys can figure that out yourself. Like, this doesn't reveal my actual age. But yeah. things are just crazy though. But unfortunately now it's like the era of iPad kids and kids with like no attention spans. Yeah, but that's still a couple years off. Well, it is what it is. Things are just crazy. Exactly. Imagine getting older, man. Who wants that? Right, things are already bad enough as it is now. Okay, thanks for the follow as well, Arekian16. And welcome. Yeah, I should have just switched to Frost. It would have been higher damage. Thanks for the follows, well, go 65075. What's next? They put a wizard hat or something. That's funny. Or whatever that joke is. Alright, we'll kill the Chaos Mecha. I mean, yeah, at least this is an easy week. Even if I couldn't really get people grouped up for it. It's an easy week anyways. So there's that. Yeah, 2A, 2B, 2C, and then all the way to 2F. Just before 30. We switched number systems to hexadecimal. We switched number systems to hexadecimal. It'd be perfect. We just switched over to hexadecimal. But yeah. That way you won't be 30 until you're 45 or something. No. I mean 48. But yeah. Right. Yeah, you won't be 30 until 48 if we switch to hexadecimal. Are you guys all in on that? Agreed? Alright, we switch to hexadecimal for everything. That'd be perfect. Oh yeah, let me switch the thing over. So what, you gonna put it in binary now? But yeah, we all switched to hexadecimal. It gives us a lot more time. Alright, gives us an extra 18 years. It's a great idea, right? An extra plus 18 years. Yeah, and then and then eventually for some people they could be the age 2B. That is true. I still need to like replay the other endings in Nier Automata. I mean. It's been like so long. Good stuff that game though. Yeah, she's really hot. Cool character there. And then we do have occasionally a viewer of the channel who's a big fan of her as well. Though he's not always around. Wait, where is it just? I pushed the wrong button by health. Alright, I got 3 runs to do, so I gotta do 2 more. ToF movement is just crazy. They got everything. But yeah. ToF movement just has everything. I'm like clicking through things and doing it a mess so I can like get some of the new wedges farmed at the same time. But like, yeah. I'm actually playing 2 games at once, if you can even call it playing 2 games at once. Thanks for the carry, Cork. Thanks for the free carry. Yeah, it's okay. It's all understandable. Lots of good waifus out there. There's tons of good waifus out there. Don't we all like waifus? Who doesn't? Don't we all? Exactly, waifus for all. And then I gotta do one more run. Do, 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 do. Alright, let me just get the thing moved over. Okay, there we go. Moving the thing on over. Just to let it auto. Thankfully there's an auto button. What do you mean? Why would it be Harley Suzumiya? At least you won't get, I guess, whatever. At least you won't get Endless 8 out of me. Nobody wants Endless 8. Nobody wants Endless 8. If you know, you know. Watching Endless 8 way back in the day was traumatizing. Endless 8 was traumatizing. But like, I still can't believe like they actually like made that a thing. Right, can you imagine being like the thing like just green lighting that and be like, yes, we'll do this for like 8 episodes of the anime. We'll make the same episode 8 times, just slightly alter it a little bit. I don't know. I never really thought about it. I just catch them all. I thought we treated like a Pokemon in the Pokedex. Gotta catch them all. We'll pretend Dexit doesn't exist. Don't worry. We treat Dexit as if it never existed. Right? Imagine Dexit. Right, it's all about catching them all. Yeah, no. Of course not Aqua. I mean, like, everything from Konosuba, they're like the main cast. They're all just a mess to deal with, if you can imagine trying to deal with people like that. They're funny as hell to watch, sure, but imagine dealing with them. Right, as entertaining as it would be to watch them, dealing with them is a completely different can of worms. You know what? Yeah, you're right. Darkness is probably the most sane out of all of them. That is true. She just has her weird fetish. That's fair. But like, at least, unless you don't trigger that thing, she's at least normal, somewhat normal. So I guess Darkness would get a pass there. Would get the pass while the others fail. I guess, I don't know. Oh yeah, aren't we getting like a new version of Grey Fox soon? An older version? The one who watched all her friends die? Are we getting like a new one soon? I haven't even checked. Is like there like a test server for like global for it yet? I haven't like been paying attention to a lot of stuff lately. Oh, that means like what? Should global test for Grey Fox then be like next week or the week after? Probably. Yeah, seems like it. But yeah, thanks for the joint op carries. Right, thanks for the joint op carries. We at least got those done. Yeah, I guess it does seem like it'd be likely release around then. Right, I just have a ton of pulls stockpiled ready to use. Because of course I do. Wait, I forgot. Did I claim all Mia's kitchen? I think I did. Yeah, it's probably fine. Oh, let's do Snowbreak stuff now. I will switch category for Snowbreak. And then after we get our Snowbreak stuff done, we can switch over to do Enfield dailies, and then we go to NTE after that. So in about an hour, we'll be in NTE. You came for this story. Alright, we'll just be briefly in Snowbreak. Yeah, because ToF is very niche. Very, very niche these days. So you're just not gonna find all that much. Why? What's coming? I haven't, like, been paying attention for stuff. Are they finally gonna release that freaking Pepega endgame mode? I haven't really been like paying attention to a lot of stuff. Yeah. I mean, I do have the hardware. But like, not really interested in doing that. One Spirit will probably do that. I mean, he probably has done a decent amount of that stuff, knowing him. If he isn't getting bonked on any of the Discord servers, he isn't. Yeah, the dumb, stupid circle timer modes. Honestly, it just gets, like, really tiring and tedious, like, doing them across all these games. Shit's part of why as well, like, I really just keep holding off on doing things like, the Duet Night Abyss, what's it called? Immersive Theater, because of the sheer amount of stages of that you gotta do every single reset. It's just so tiring and draining and just boring. But like, yeah, that's just my opinions on those types of in-game modes. But like, honestly, like, if you have to pull for that mode, it's a scam, right? Like, these endgame modes are always a scam. Wait, when's she... Oh, wait. Is she available now? Oh, wait, tomorrow. Okay. A free Marion tomorrow? To get everything? Because before I had to go all the way to 36 to get everything, and before that it was even further, it was like in the 50s. Shit's just pain. Right, this stuff is just pain. The pain and suffering. But like, yeah, it is what it is. Mecha plus bondage crazy combo, yeah. Oh, I didn't click on the things here yesterday. But yeah, I do want to try out whatever they did with the new version of Marion as well. I haven't really looked at the fan art, if I'm gonna be honest. I haven't. I haven't really looked at a lot of the fan art. I've seen a handful of stuff here and there, but like not really that much. Outside of what's like plastered in the games.
Darling, let our time flow again. Begin operation.
Okay.
All Titan contamination.
Wait, why is my stuff on cooldown?
Pass me the ammo, darling.
Wait, what is this map?
Oh, a real world drop. Alert. Contamination has reached warning levels. Special targets appearing in mass outbreaks. Transphase core. Wax.
I just find it weird she grows up with the only thing that really changes with her clothing, she just gets rid of her shoes for some reason.
Now this is getting
It's just weird. When I use this version of Keisha, it's just like, what the hell happened to her shoes?
Contamination has risen to critical
They're just
levels.
gone.
Contain it quickly.
Like, I get it, she's floating so she doesn't need them, but it's just weird.
No matter the distance, I'll always find you, darling. Watch out. Contamination has peaked. Titan activation detected. Stay alert for an anomaly. An anomaly has occurred. Watch for enemy ambushes. Transfade.
Tags include age progression and age regression.
Transphase core.
Alright, then like I go use this. And then now we have age regression. And then now age progression. God damn it, people are killing it before I can
Special targets.
detonate my mark.
Outbreaks.
These things are too squishy for me to even bother.
Flash.
Oh yeah, I forgot I could just summon drones to help.
Warning. Anomalies are persisting and contamination is critical. High threat enemies are preparing to attack.
We can't use them?
HP fully restored.
Okay. That's
Gathered
fine.
enemies will rapidly raise contamination. Eliminate them all.
Yeah, I need a better way to summon them. That'd be nice.
Special targets appearing in mass outbreaks. Transphase. Huh. Flash. Now this is getting interesting.
Yeah, that's true. They could make use of those buttons because they don't get used.
Need a refill. Pass me the ammo, darling. Huh. Flash. Contamination contained.
Wait, is that it?
The operation is a success.
Damn, that died pretty fast.
The moon shifts. But my heart holds only you.
Wait, that died really quickly. But yeah. I should do the event thingy. With my patented Plan K. Plan Kaboom. Participation rewards do be something. Especially when they indirectly encourage a different type of play. I say. But yeah, for the Discord thing, what would be funny though is like the way around their new policy or whatever is just AI generate a fake ID. And give them that. If they're gonna use AI to check it, might as well give the AI more AI generated content. Let it eat itself as it, you know, continues to fall down the AI generated, self-consuming Ouroboros of slop. Right? You use the AI to beat the AI. right? I don't know. Someone should go AI generate old McDonald's AI farm so that you can have AI AIO. But yeah, it would be funny if someone was to like do that with the AI. They would like instead of just like have the traditional farmer, now it's the server farmer.
Nice pick, darling.
Oh, I got a new chip, Meltdown Ray. Ooh. Okay. No, I don't have another slot to put the Meltdown Ray in. It'd be nice to have it though. Right, I still need to get this stuff done.
Keep up! Oh, you won't be able to see my charming figure. Keep up! Oh, you won't be able to see my charming bullets are faster than even my turbo!
But yeah, I do miss a lot of the old voices though for Snowbreak.
Don't you worry. Professor Pre-Show won't lag behind.
Apparently as well, there was like a Reddit post on the lip sync issues with NTE.
That's the reason
Apparently it's some sort of bug for the English dubs lip sync issues. Apparently.
keep up! Oh, you won't be able to see my charming
And some people have gotten some of them resolved or something.
time for firepower skill case.
Too bad, like I've already done a lot of the main story. They have in that beta. So I can't see if that like they issued a patch to fix some of them.
I won't wander off this time. I'll stay close to you, Adjutant. Stay calm, Seamus. You can do this. I did it too.
But yeah, like actually for the concert with Enfield, does it reset? Or like is it gonna reset or something? The stupid 10-minute thing with the timer?
Objective complete.
Because in the beta when I tried it, there wasn't like a reset period. It was just there.
Wander off this time.
Because like I wonder if like they're either just gonna add a bunch of more floors to it over time,
Please get out of
or
the
have it
way.
like reset.
That was a close one.
But yeah. Of course, personally, if I had to pick, I would rather have the latter than the former. Where they just add more over time.
Don't you worry. Professor Pre-Show won't lag behind. It's like bullets are faster than even my turbo. Time for firepower skill case.
The battlefield is mine to control.
I can't promise anything, okay?
kill the things here.
This gun doesn't have an auto-load program?
The battlefield is mine to control. Hardly worth our concern.
Are you sure I'm your best choice?
Alright. Did you like start as well farming the new wedges in DNA Grinder? I'm using like the things that act as like wedge dupes or whatever. That item for the middle slot wedges. Because they're the most annoying ones to craft because they needed to make the track shift modules as well.
Control.
The 5 of those. For the new ones. That they gave from like one of the events in the last
Arrows,
patch.
find your targets.
Are you sure I'm your best choice? I'll stay close to you, Adjutant. I'll stay close to you, Adjutant.
Wait, there's like a bunch of these.
I did it too.
Oh, now it's this way.
Out of my way. I won't wander off this time. I did it too. Objective complete. All recorded.
Right, on to the next room.
I won't wander off this time.
I'm just glad at least when the Snowbreak made their version of like the Abyss-like mode or whatever, they made it a joke. And they never bothered to scale up difficulty at all. So it's just free resources. Every single reset. It's nice.
I did it too. Keep up, or you won't be able to see my charming figure. Keep up, or you won't be able to see my charming figure. Time for a firepower skill.
Yeah. Even in the highest difficulty, it's a joke.
This gun doesn't have an auto-load program?
Cause like, I just put whatever on here instead of like running an actual proper team setup. And it just works. Which is nice.
Stay where you are. Is anybody hurt? Keep up.
Yeah, exactly. I just want speed.
Charming figure.
My memories no longer deceive me.
Because you gotta go fast.
I can't promise anything, okay? Keep up, or you won't be able to see
Even
my
then,
charming figure.
with how like frail a lot of these guys are, I don't even like think. Like I use Freezer for running. I don't even.
Time for a firepower showcase.
Oh, I'll just use this one.
Even my turbo. This gun doesn't have an auto-load program?
The battlefield is mine to control. Objective complete. Precisely as the simulation dictated.
But yeah, Sirius is nice as well. Just running it around.
I'll stay close to you, Adjutant.
No, they should have made like a costume for this version of Sirius where she's just in a maid outfit with a giant broom. And she just holds out a giant broom to sweep everything. Or a mop would be funny.
Time.
Imagine if they did that.
Please, get out of my way.
Just like Sirius sweep. Imagine. Missed potential. Missed potential to have her running around sweeping. Like this. Huge missed potential.
You, Adjutant.
Cause like yeah, it would be funny.
Objective complete. All recorded. I did it too.
Oh, it's all the way up there. Yeah. There's swimsuit thing with her on the surfboard. The interactive scenes as well. Yeah.
Please, get out of my way.
But yeah, have you tried the new secret letter stuff in the farming and duet night abyss?
Lag behind.
It's a lot nicer now that you can just have it auto repeat.
The free show won't lag behind. I'm going so faster than even my turbo. Time for a firepower showcase. Is anybody hurt?
Yeah.
That's their weakness? Noted.
Because it like was annoying to keep clicking constantly.
Oh, you won't be able to see my charming figure.
At least you won't have to click as often anymore.
A firepower showcase.
I mean, it's annoying that they don't have it for expulsion as well.
Look at
They should add it to expulsion too. That would be big if they add it to expulsion.
your defeat was to
Because then they can just keep spawning more in the same spot. But like, it still also doesn't apply to Noctoyager manual. So the defense stages there are still pain.
The battlefield is mine to control.
This is way out of my margin of error.
I mean, it's better than nothing, man. 30-second per wave is still better than nothing.
Oh, you won't be able to see my charming figure.
Let my arrows rain. The end? This is just the beginning. Hardly worth our concern. Objective complete.
Especially because, like, you can go and, like, just, like, leave it while you go do something
Your
else.
defeat.
Because that was, like, the big thing that annoyed me a lot with Secret Letters. It's not perfect still because, like, the wave counter will still keep going up. So eventually you'll hit a point where the enemies are just stupid tanky. But it's still a huge improvement.
Ready to take flight. Your defeat is never in question. Arrows, find your target.
Because, like, it is annoying to keep clicking on it.
I won't wander off this time. I'll stay close to you, Adjutant. Please, get out of my way! Gacha! I'll try not to
Okay.
disappoint. I'll stay close to you,
Alright, let's
Adjutant.
go to the things here.
Please, get out of my way!
圧倒的な火力でねじ伏せる。それが全力なの？たぎってきたの？それじゃあもっと盛り上げていくわ。それが全力なの？
Okay. I mean, I won't be looking at them today, though. Okay, we're done with the Snowbreak thing. We can switch over to Enfield now. Alright. We'll switch over to Enfield now. Give me a moment. Where's the Griffline launcher thing? What the hell? The freaking Griffling launcher updated and now it's like the shortcut I had on the taskbar doesn't work anymore. Why the hell does it like break like that? Fucking Windows. It like breaks the shortcut and I have to like pin another thing for this launcher. It's so dumb. Wait, Enfield was set up on the source. Alright, now I just gotta wait for the game to boot up. And then after we're done with Enfield, we'll switch to NTE. I'm just collecting all the stuff for the dailies and whatever. We'll see what happens later on down the line.
Arknights.
Hell. Damn, there's a new copy pasta on Discord. Alright, plus 2 pulls. And then on day 7 we got 2 more. 2 more of these pulls that expire. What did you hear? Damn, I should have bought this stuff yesterday. Oh well. Alright, I'm just logging and claiming this stuff and then getting out for now. We'll see. Yeah, I'm not surprised. A lot of people did say they were gonna cancel their Nitro over the thing. Like, it's just a major security risk and has a ton of issues. The ID verification and everything, and it's just completely unnecessary. Meanwhile, like, Steam is like, fuck it, we don't want to deal with any of this. If you have a credit card on file or something, you're fine. You're verified. Because you can't get one of those unless you're 18 anyways. They're like, hey, if you have this on your account, you're fine. I mean, we'll switch back to NTE in a bit. Okay. I just need to get all my stuff done across games. This is like normally what we do on stream anyways. I go through all my stuff. If I don't have time to do it earlier off stream. And then we get to like the main thing after. That's just normally what happens. A lot of this stuff just takes time. I need a way to justify dumping the time in here, you know? At least it gives a bit more of a reason, or it is like one way to look at it. Ah, I see. Yeah. It's just, it makes sense, you know? It's efficient. You turn doing your stuff into a thing. Yeah, then it switches back. Exactly, because a lot of people are just there to just see one or two specific games from time to time. And that's very understandable. Okay. Let's go sell the thing here. Oh, here it is. It's just like, it just comes with the territory from doing variety stuff. Right, it's just in the territory there. Yeah, I know. I am like trying to grow, but I'm not trying to force it either. So like, growth has only been like super slow over the years. But like, yeah, you all gotta start from somewhere, right? We all gotta start somewhere. Though things have been improving lately though on that aspect, I guess. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. For me though, like, I like playing a variety of stuff. I mean, like, part of the problem with a lot of them is just time. A lot of them just take so much time, and it's just hard to find time to even put around to, like, pick up a lot of these. So, like, with some of them as well, if they're not, like, unique or interesting enough to catch my attention, I end up not, like, bothering with a lot of them. Because there's just only so much time we have. And it's just hard. But yeah. But like, this is like normally the kind of mood and stuff we have here, right? Mostly it's pretty chill. Sometimes we do reacts, but I don't do them as, I usually just bank them and then do them in like a bigger stream at certain points. But yeah. I still need to like I got a bunch of them to get caught up on, but that's just how things are. Alright, let's see what delivery jobs I got sent. Both is good. No real preference over either. Both are always, nice. Right? Though, what's funny though is, like, at some point, it's just like, there's just so much anyways everywhere, you eventually get all sorts of different tropes and everything from everywhere. Right? Though I also try not to, like, get, you know, down into the rabbit hole of, like, it being too trapped in or enamored with them or whatever. But yeah. I know some people do, get a bit parasocial with them. It is what it is, but yeah. Well, yeah, that's what happens, right? To an extent, if you hurt their pocketbooks enough, the corpos might switch direction. But a lot of the cases, they don't know why. And then they switch direction. A lot of them sometimes just don't do it in the right ways. Unfortunately, you'd be surprised. Keep in mind, with a lot of these companies, that is their goal. Like, again, a lot of you guys know Genshin Impact, and a lot of you guys probably have heard of ToF. There was an interview back in 2020, the end of 2020, around December 2020 with that guy, right? He's in, you know, pretty big, deeply involved with Hoyo, right? Because he runs a lot of the stuff there. They had an interview because, like, Genshin popped off, and they were, like, asking him all sorts of different questions and what their goals and stuff was. And he basically said the quiet part out loud. And like, if you notice a lot of the things with the communities in a lot of these places and how they deal with or treat some of these characters, you know, just so you know, that was their whole intent the whole time. But it's also just extremely lucrative because they want a lot of their users or their players to treat them similarly to how people treat idols in especially Asian idol culture. So the stuff you would especially see that goes on with idol culture in places like Japan, South Korea, and China, and how crazy some of those people can get there. They kind of want to emulate the same type of stuff as well, because it's extremely lucrative. As crazy, scary, and as dystopian as that might sound or seem, it's intentional. Right? All of these companies that, like, do a lot of this stuff, that is their goal. Because here's the thing, right? For most people, especially in the West where it's not nearly that crazy, if you've ever seen those revenue charts and stuff, and if you've seen breakdown by region, I wouldn't completely take the numbers there as full fact. It's revenue as well. Things are complicated. So, like, here's a fun fact with, like, getting paid. So, let's say I have $1,000 in revenue, but I have two different scenarios. Let's say I have one person spending $1,000 over 10 transactions, or 1,000 people spending $1. Both are $1,000 in revenue, but which one did I make more money out of? And, like, that's the trick question here, because what a lot of people don't know or don't understand is the actual cost to getting paid and accepting money. So typically with, like, your debit card or your bank card or your credit card, Visa or MasterCard as a payment processor, for example, they charge a flat fee of around 30 to 50 cents per transaction in most cases, plus a % fee based on the total amount, right? So the thing is, if you spend, let's say someone spends $100 in one transaction, they're gonna end up with like $98. But if you have 100 people spend $1 on a transaction,
Please.
you're actually going to make around $20 to $30 out of that in revenue, like in terms of profit, not revenue. Revenue is just the amount of money going in, right? Which is why part of as well, a lot of those charts and stuff, they're very misleading if you don't even understand what the terms and the words mean and what the numbers mean. All it's showing is the amount of money going in on certain platforms. It doesn't mean this is how much money they're making. And keep in mind, there's taxes and all sorts of other things going through afterwards. Right, business stuff, it's a very complicated with finances. That's why you have people hired in a lot of these corpos to go and manage this. Right, it's not simple. It is funny though when you have a lot of people every month, the start of every month, going crazy over those things. When, frankly, nobody that covers that stuff even understands what the hell they're talking about. They're just pulling stuff out of their ass when they look at charts for a specific platform that is being tracked in specific regions. That said, put that aside, right? If you've seen how people treat things, especially how they look and view a lot of these types of games in the West, compared to Asian markets, you know, there's a huge shift in perspective on things. But yeah, at some point it is all a mental illness. But to some extent, a lot of these companies, they're taking advantage of it, and it's like by design. It's their whole intent. A lot of people may not understand it. Heck, a lot of people forgot that the way said the quiet part out loud. But then again, a lot of people still don't understand the quiet part anyways. Because, like, yeah. Right. But then again, it's like when you consider, okay, so you want how much for one character copy? Geez, that's pretty crazy. Let alone the fact that it's not even the complete character. Right? When they can cost literally hundreds, if not thousands. It's all crazy and weird when all these people go fighting over them. Because, like, at some point they should, like, take a step back and maybe look in a mirror. Yep. I mean, it's also those sorts of things. It's not even just the VTuber models, right? You see it as well with, like, IRL streamers and stuff as well. And those, and that side too. Right? There's people, again, how they treat, celebrities as well, and, like, put them on a pedestal and everything. And there's, like, all that crazy stuff too. It is what it is. But, like, you know, at least with some of those other aspects, at least there's something real and tangible behind them. Even if it's completely unattainable at the end of the day. But when it's even crazier when it's, like, to something just, you know, fictional or virtual and it's there. Right? But yeah, that's just how it is. I can only imagine, though, it's going to get a lot worse in the future when a lot of the AI stuff gets a lot more marketed and, like, placed out there. Right? There's already, like, toys and stuff like that being made for kids with, like, AI chatbots and stuff just being implanted in them. There was, like, that Razer AI thingy with, like, a hologram or something on it. There's also some Japanese companies making some of those as well for years. As well, right? And you have how people have been acting and interacting with some of their AI chatbots as well. Lots of crazy stuff going on there. But, you know, the thing is, at the end of the day, taking advantage of those people there, it's very lucrative. So, a lot of these companies will just take advantage of it. Right, like, unfortunately, it's just an easy way for them to extract large, like, really large sums of money out of them. Whether we like it or not. Yeah, and then there's, of course, there's single individuals too. Things get crazy. But that is the world we live in. Yeah, like, it's just the more we talk about it, the more depressing it gets. And that's also part of why I don't like talking about politics and shit on here. Because that stuff gets pretty messed up and depressing pretty quick. And it's not like you guys want to deal with that again. It's like, if you really wanted to, you can just go watch someone else who covers that. Because I know I don't want to. Like, I make the joke, I just treat them all as clowns in a circus. Because, you know what, at the end of the day, they might as well be. Heck, I'd probably respect the clown at the circus far more. They work way harder anyways. But yeah. Nah, I'm never covering politics. That's just own can of worms that you'll never win. And you're just gonna invite more and more problems. Hell nah. There's already enough crazy shit going on with that thing out there. Right, we don't need more. I guess there's nothing good for wooling here. Oh, there's a good Flower Plateau one, though. Alright, at the end of the day, we're all here to play games. Right, we're not here to deal with that stuff. I mean, that stuff will just never work, man. Right? It is what it is. I'm doing fine though, Soy Deperu. How you doing? Exactly, we're here for anime girls. Aren't we all? The only politics we ever go over is fictional politics within these games if we're going into lore. That's the only politics that matters. Fictional lore-related politics within these games. Because they're directly involving the waifus. Right? It's the waifus politics. Yeah. Oh yeah, understandable. It's just that I don't really want to, like, lead into that type of thing, too. Because, like, the downside of going into that type of, thing there is, unfortunately, it does fall closer and closer towards some of that, parasocial aspect of people. Which I do have issues with that. Nothing wrong with the people who are doing that type of stuff, it's just... we all have our own morals and everything. Right, and like we all have our own different values and how we look at that, all these types of things out there. World is crazy enough as it is. We all have our boundaries and lines that we may or may not cross. Did I already? Oh yeah, I already dealt with stock redistribution, depot nodes. Oh, I already accepted the job. Alright, time to do all our deliveries. Yeah, eventually though, I do want to save up to get this, my audio situation, like, fully sorted out and cleaned up and fixed up. Wait, someone managed to put the thing up here? Damn. How did they get it up here? That's crazy. Yeah, I definitely want to be able to get up there. I mean, you can if you want. Just make sure you have the team that can make use of it. The blue, no, the battle pass weapons are all pretty solid. Right, I used mine on Gilberta. But like there is like a really good battle pass weapon for Levitain too. The only difference between the battle pass weapon and the signature weapon is the battle pass weapon isn't as strong as the signature weapon, and there's a bit more conditions to activating its effect. While the signature weapon is just always going to function. That is the trade-off there. But it's not too difficult to trigger the thing anyways on your battle pass weapon. Alright, at the end of the day, right, pull for what you want. And the battle pass weapon is still pretty good too. I did when it released. That was like, what, 2 years ago now? Almost? Yeah, I think that was like 2 years ago. But yes, I did play it on release back then. Oh, we finished the story and stuff there. I wasn't really a big fan of like the farming of some of the stuff because it was pretty excessive, but yeah. We did play it on release. I did stream it too. There's some, like, I used to do a lot more variety of just all sorts of other games. Things have just been so crazy and busy over the past while, I haven't really had the chance to play a lot of those other ones. Yeah, if you want to get the signature, I would then just hold on to it. If anything, if you're gonna try to go after the signature, I would keep the box as is and save it until, like, you know, until you come to a decision. Let me see the effect of the battle pass weapon again. I have it in my inventory. I'm like holding still. Because I am like trying to maybe just pull for her weapon. That's why I'm like not using my box yet. Or the other one. I used one to give one to Gilberta. Is it this one? Yeah. Right, like, it's still a very solid weapon. Right, both of them have heat damage as well. The other one has this thing here. The main thing is, right, whenever combustion or corrosion is applied, so you gotta make sure you trigger this enough. But that said, for the most part, Levitain just triggers combustion easily on her own anyways. And the teams you're gonna be using her in, you're always gonna have this effect up. Of course, this is not gonna be as strong as the other weapon, right? This is 490 base attack. You get 156 intellect, another 19.6 attack here. Wait, this is a max value. And then if we compare that to, actually, wait, can we compare it to the default? Or just max level? Yeah, so 14%, 16% damage dealt. I'm pretty sure these are additive, so we'll just treat this as 30.4%. 52 intellect, 490 attack. Right. And then we go to the banner here. Right, this is more heat damage, but it's not that much more. The main difference is just the base attack. And this like extra basic attack damage boost here. Right, like I'd probably say this is probably like 10, maybe 15% stronger than the battle pass weapon. But yeah, like overall when you consider that this part here, it might be like 10-15% stronger overall. Otherwise it's pretty close. Right, and like the thing is too, you could technically like eventually get a maxed out battle pass weapon, which would probably like make up for the difference as well over time. So like the battle pass is generally good value in that sense, because like you can choose to ignore some of these weapon banners and hoard the resources. Like, it especially helps too if you get the characters early. Right, like, I got Levitate and Gilberta early. That's why, like, I have so many of my pull resources just left. Because, like, I've barely dumped any of these. Because, yeah, I got them early and I got lucky and got them early. Right, like, this one too. I can go into... Oh wait, no, it doesn't even show it for you guys. But like I got Gilberta like immediately. Yeah. Besides the banner lasts for 3 banners, so like you can hold and wait. Right, if you're gonna go pull for something else later, then you can come to a decision then. There's no need to rush anything. Right. It's not gonna disappear. The banner at least lasts longer. And like I can imagine a lot of other people are in like somewhat of a similar situation if they got it luckier. They got lucky and got them early or something. Like I wouldn't be surprised. But yeah, that's what I would have to say on that. Oh yeah, I was doing my depot notes first. I see. I haven't really focused too much on like really going into everything with the team building stuff. I've been like doing all sorts of things just lately. Things have just been crazy busy and stuff all over the place. Oh, I got her signature as well before Levitane's signature. I'm in like a similar situation there. But like, I'm just gonna deal with the thing after anyways, because like the battle pass weapons are just so good anyways that like, you know, they're still pretty good enough to like cope with and go and deal and just use. Especially when like you can eventually max out the battle pass weapon anyways. And then like when they're maxed out, it's pretty much within the same realm as the signature weapon. If you're only pulling one copy of the signature. So like there is that aspect to it as well. Alright, let's go claim the thing here. But yeah, it is an interesting approach though, like the way they went after and designed signature weapons in this game. They're like, we'll just make them similar to their signature weapon. Just not as good, but like pretty usable. And pretty close, so that like if you max them, it's pretty much within the same realm of power as the signature anyways. When they're maxed. At least the base copy of the signature. so it does help ease the burden a bit. Oh wait, no, that's Science Park. Alright, let's head on over there. Yeah, no problem. Glad to be of help. Alright, we need the other one. Back to Wuling. Already did that. Our last depot node. Now they're both offering the same price. Yanning's over there. How about Changyan? Changyan is closer. I have a route to either one anyways. Hopefully you've made your own extensive routes as well. To get to all the delivery spots that you need to get to. Makes doing these a lot easier and a lot faster to deal with. Once you get them all fully set out. Because there's only a handful of spots that it would bring you to anyways. Alright, let's head on over. And then we gotta go up there.
All hands, stay alert for orders. Oh,
I should leave the zipline behind that relay tower.
please pardon my lapse.
To make it a little bit easier. Alright, let's get the other dailies here done.
I hate fools who like to micromanage. Looky here.
The battlefield chosen.
Right, I need these.
Whatever comes next, better.
I'm like just slowly leveling up everyone. I haven't really like focused too hard on like getting everything like super optimized yet though. But then again, there hasn't really been much of a need to.
Cozy up with gravity!
Like that. Fight
We'll exit out of that one. And then tomorrow we'll get the other material to work on getting Ember up to 90.
I hate fools who like to micromanage. Over here.
I'll just give +1 level to her.
So this and
Do I have enough to give this weapon +1?
the training must continue.
I'll give her
must
weapon
master
+1.
this power.
No, I don't have enough materials there. Unless there's like some crappy weapon I can fodder. Wait, isn't this just like a better version of that weapon? Anything useful here? Not really. I can get rid of these. Wait, how do we unlock them? Wait, I can just perform I can just assemble a piece of gear. I'll enhance the stuff on thing at some point. Cool, at least that's done. Alright, we can switch to NTE now. Alright, let's switch on over. Right, we are now back with NTE. I have not played Brown Dust 2. I heard that one has a lot of NSFW stuff. I'm pretty sure that thing would be extremely unsafe for stream stuff. There's a lot of things I have not tried or not played. There's just so much stuff out there. Right? Lots of things out there. That's what I've heard, right? Isn't that the R18 with doesn't it have like a lot of certain things on it? Ah. I know they tried to get it released on Steam not too long ago, but then something happened and it was pulled or something. I saw people talking about it in some places. I don't really know the whole details on everything around that. That's just what I've heard. Ah, I see. Fair enough. I don't really play games on my phone, all things considered. Yeah, but I heard they also did other stuff that might have also just broken terms of service. I'm not entirely sure on what happened there. There was some sort of like drama about it late last year. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know the full details. I'm just going off of what I've heard. So like take it with a grain of salt. I could be wrong. But anyways, here we're back with more NTE stuff. I should probably change my FPS settings because I am farming the new wedges and doing Night Abyss at the same time. It'd probably be a good idea if I lowered my graphical settings. Probably. But yeah, I'm not fully in the know or the details of what happened with that game. Right, all I know is Brown Dust 2, they wanted to release on Steam at one point and then they pulled it. There's all sorts of rumors and stuff out there, but like, I don't know what's real or what's not. Because there's like so many possible things that could be at play. Who knows? Right, things happen. Yeah, you wonder if they hate the anime games community, but you don't know. I don't think they hate them. There's a lot of like really weird sussy games on there. There's like a bunch of R18 stuff on there, like anime games. I don't think they hate it, so to speak. But like, yeah, there's all sorts of games that you can find on Steam, believe it or not. Like lewd anime games and stuff like that. If you look down like the rabbit hole of visual novels and stuff, there's a lot. But like, who knows? Right. Yeah. So like, that's why I'm saying it's like, I don't know what happened. Right. Oh, I need to buy another vehicle, then I can level the thing up once. How much money do we have? I'm trying to figure out what kind of car do I want to buy. I think we'll go get a Regalia car. Yeah, I guess, right? Everyone has their own morals and stuff to go by. For me, I don't really care too much as long as like people separate fiction from reality. But unfortunately, in this day and age, there's a lot of people that can't figure out the difference. And all sorts of things just happen, unfortunately. Right. It is what it is. What could have been fine ends up getting ruined because there are some weirdos out there that can't separate things. But that's the world we live in. Alright, what will we get today here? It is nice that they give us like polls every day. Surely we'll get a chance at getting maybe some new characters at some point. I do want to try out Daffodil. Oh, you know what? I should buy that. I do want to see. And that's why I'm gonna... Yeah, we're gonna go to Regalia. We're gonna go get that bike. Oh, no outfit. Oh, we're at the soft pity point. Still no outfit, though. Damn. We're at a soft pity and still no outfit.
Clarity. Obsession.
Hey! Did you need me?
But yeah, let's go and buy that bike. I need to buy another vehicle anyways. Right, Regalia's right here. If it does work, that'd be pretty sick. Only downside with these motorcycles, you can't take them into car races. I'm really hoping at some point they'll let you. Because, like, some of these motorcycles, they have, like, really crazy stats. They can have, like, really crazy stats. But yeah, this one. So we have another copy of Choose.
Want
Recipient confirmed.
The paperwork you need is on the desk.
Oh, that's like a cool tempo thing. Grants equal to 100% of the grain storage limit upon entering combat. I say. I mean, stuff happens, man, when people cover drama and everything. It's always gonna bring the worst out of people. Alright, let's go try it. We got the really nice bike here. Will we get the flame effects? Yes, we do! Oh wait, look! Even this thing glows! Look at that! Even the headlights glow. Sick. That's pretty sick. I mean, it is what it is with those guys. Wait, we should see what mods we can get on this. Where's the sound settings? What the hell is that driver doing? She just crashed into me. Yeah, the weirdos just keep dragging each other into the stuff and just farming each other. But they can't just make their own content and just play the games? Like, is it really that hard? I don't know. Yeah, let's see if we can get like any crazy mods on this. Modifications, let's... Oh, we can only change the color. I like the blue on this one though. Look at that. I mean, I get it, but like still. It just sucks how things are that way.
Clarity. Obsession. Disillusion.
what should we do today?
Yeah, we need to get her to level 3. Oh yeah, we can just do dailies. We'll get her dailies done. Yeah, this motorcycle is really sick. Especially now that it's blue, look at it. Right? Yeah, I'm gonna change the settings here. We're going to turn off ray tracing entirely. And then I'm going to switch DLSS to performance. Because I am farming stuff in DNA at the same time. Yeah, it's really sick. Especially when you make the motorcycle blue. Wait, how does it look at nighttime? Perfect. First person view too? Wait, the thing is like glowing like crazy. Oh, you can even see the effects there. But yeah, they got it to apply to the other motorcycle as well. But yeah, now you guys know it does work. It does indeed work. Alright, let's see. What do we got for deliveries today? Ooh, that one's a big payout. Very big payout there. Alright, and we need it too because we're broke now. Spent all the money on the bike. But it's worth it. That way, like, we really have to save up for, like, the villa and the, like, the Ferrari car. Alright, like, I don't wanna touch the races until I can get, like, the Ferrari. Because it's just like, okay, we go pull up next to the scrubs of the racing league and we just have, like, a Ferrari. We just come up next to them, we're like, okay, ready to race.
Let me. Time for the professionals to take over. Exclusive delivery, please sign here. I will strike. Shift change. Don't make me clean up for two.
Alright, let's head on over to the thing over there. So basically, you watch the stream for 2 hours, and then you go claim your drops on Twitch. After that, after you claim the drops on Twitch, you will have to link it to a Perfect World email. And if you get lucky, after a while, they'll send you a login information to play the beta. If you get lucky. It is not guaranteed that you get access. Keep that in mind, but there is a chance you can get access. So I wish all of you guys good luck on that front.
All these orders. The store's overloaded with orders, and we're short.
Alright, thanks Ather for the instant complete. That is so convenient. It is so convenient to have the instant complete. Okay. But yeah, now we have 4 vehicles. Oh wait, yeah, we did do the dailies earlier. But yeah, it's crazy though, like eventually the cap for the steady stamina is 700. Yeah, there's a lot of puzzles in this game. I did it in the previous beta. It's at the school, right? That one's at the school. There are puzzles everywhere. So like we have like this whole list here of all things there. I think it was this one, Lonely Player. There are like things all over the map. They have 38 of them. Some of them are combat encounters, some of them are like these other things, is other special things that are just out and about for you to do. I've done 13 of them so far, but there's like a lot of them just all over the map. And then there's like these special things as well. There's a lot of this stuff out there. Lots of cool things. This is basically how they're handling exploration and stuff in this game. There is a multiplayer mode, but I need to add people to try it. It'd be nice if we could get people to try multiplayer with. Don't worry about the lag stuff now. I am like running other stuff to farm things in another game at the same time on my machine. So I've changed some of the settings and lowered them a bit, but there might be some lag in the menus. Because I do have like an Android emulator running in the background to go do some farming in the Wet Night Abyss for the new wedges. Oh wait, I want to switch to Hathor.
Noted.
What is the top speed on this anyways? Oh, we're reading 140? 150? 160? Okay, this thing goes crazy fast. This thing is crazy. There are some similarities, yes, but it's not quite. It is its own thing at the same time. There is like the whole slice of life aspect of the game and all sorts of different things. There is a wanted system. You can go to jail and other stuff too. You can steal people's cars. And stuff like that. There is that stuff. You can get chased by cops and everything. If you wanted to like do the crime committing aspect. But there's also some other things too. Like, if you wanted to, you can go freaking roleplay as, like, UPS. As, like, a UPS driver or whatever, FedEx or whatever. You can go roleplay as a Uber driver because reasons. Oh, wait, that's the wrong one. There's all sorts of side activities. There is also racing. You can become a minimum wage Starbucks employee. You can play multiplayer Tetris, you can play Mahjong there, there's fishing. There's a rhythm game where you play the the drum kit. No, anyone can do it. Any character can. It's just convenient to like use the gun lady a lot because she can group enemies with her skill. It does, but like it's more of like it's the aspect or approach that they're going after here is more of like it's kind of like if you've ever seen like some old cartoons and stuff like growing up, it's kind of like that. Like they're not trying to be like super serious or there's a lot of like it's just things moving at its own pace slowly and everything. Wait, where's the camera? But yeah, things gonna follow as well.
Now's the time.
It's some Sam Plays 89.
Hey Thor, time for my shift.
Pretty lively here.
Noted.
I will see through the nexus.
No, I can't rob this guy. Despite him This fat guy with his backpack and everything, I can't rob him. I need to find someone else to rob. There isn't really much of a main villain or anything.
Stick to the plan.
It's kind of like, it's following its own, like, Monster of the Week type of format or whatever, I guess you can say. There isn't really any, like, main overarching plot or anything. It's just kind of more like its own slice of life type thing with supernatural stuff going on. Right. There's not real, like, stakes or anything unless you want to go to a restaurant and buy a steak. That's the only stakes you'll find right now. But hey, it's the better kind of steak anyways. Steak. Right? You get the other kind of steaks. The better kind. The one that you can eat. That's just kind of how it is for now. Of course, eventually they'll probably flesh it out and add a lot more other things to it, but... yeah. Yeah, there's the tofu dude. Remember when he got the ghost card before? Oh yeah, that can change over time later on anyways, but like... for the most part, it's mostly just like slice of life stuff there. They got rid of NPC bond. It doesn't exist anymore. You just get the full quest chain and stuff around the characters or whatever. There's no more bond. Oh, I created traffic. Oh, you just do the quest line. And then do the race at the end. Oh, I can finally unlock that one. But yeah, they streamlined a couple of the things in here. But yeah. That's just how it is. Yeah, like, I guess it was just, like, too much, because it was also, like, you had to pick between the characters that you would upgrade, the bond with, or the NPCs. And it was kind of just too much, I guess. Right. You still also need to own the villa, though, to even get the ghost car upgrade. The upgrade skin. But either way, it's still pretty cool, all the stuff they have here, all things considered.
Stay balanced. Perimeter clear.
Let me take over.
Shift change. Don't make me clean up for too long. Thank you for your patronage.
Yeah, there's just a lot of AI stuff all over the place these days. For me, I've just like tried to avoid Instagram Reels, TikTok, and everything. But like, it's just everywhere. I don't even try to like scroll through YouTube Shorts and everything either. I generally try to avoid doing any of that stuff, just because of just how much of a mess it is and all this the AI and the slop out there. But like, at the same time, because of that, I end up like falling behind or not hearing about all sorts of things until I see it in something else, and I'm just like, what the fuck? Right, I just only found out about 6-7 not too long ago. Like I'm like that. I mean, like literally days ago, I found out people going crazy over 6-7, and I still don't understand why, because it just makes no sense. It's just a number,
Aren't
like,
things clearer when you're
like
looking
at
from
least,
above?
you know, add 2 to that and be 69.
Feels good.
You know, if it was 6'9", I'd understand, but like 6'7", eh?
Aren't things clearer when you're
That's
looking
kinda
from
dumb.
above?
But yeah, I mean, there's just a lot of just weird brain rot stuff out there.
Feels good.
Oh, we got some thugs over here.
Exclusive delivery. Please sign here.
But yeah, I mean, like, it's also just really scary how easy it is and everything to just pump out those videos as well. And they're only gonna get easier and easier over time. And unfortunately, the media literacy rate of people, the average person these days is taking a massive nosedive. Right, and we've also just live in an opposite dark reality of things. I remember growing
Clearer
up,
when you're looking from above.
you know, everyone would say, you know, don't share your information and everything online, don't post any of that stuff. Meanwhile, now we have all these corpos out there, they're like, we want your ID and all this other shit for verification or whatever. It's crazy. And then they just take your data, they'll say, oh, we'll delete it after, but then,
Aren't
you know,
things
you end up
clearer when you're
finding
looking from above?
months down the line that, no, someone gone into their database or whatever and was able to just take all the stuff in there, then, well, rip. Your data's being sold on the dark web. The fuck? Even South Park is talking about it? Damn. I guess, like, South Park does cover a lot of things. I haven't seen South Park in years. It's been a long time since I've seen South Park. But they've always done, like, all sorts of different, like, commentary and all sorts of things. Right, throughout the years. That's fair, yep. You even watched my stream. That is so true. Right, that is indeed very true. Meanwhile, I'm just like, a lot of the time too, I just feel like I'm living under a rock or whatever. I'm just isolated, ignorant to everything, and all the stuff that's, some of the crazy stuff that's around me. At times. But hey, you know what they say, ignorance is bliss, I guess. It do be like that sometimes, though. Right, it do be like that. I should, like, start knocking out some of these side missions, though. Not just some, like, a lot of them.
I don't do vague requests.
Oh, wait, no, I wanted to level up
Pleasure
some of
working.
this on these characters. Yeah, I tried to avoid a lot of that stuff. It's just all nonsensical and just all a mess. Generally, it's probably not great for your mental health and everything, anyways, to be looking at that stuff. Right? Like, when you really think about it, probably not great to be looking and dealing with all that stuff. Probably not. But yeah, that's just how things are. Wait one second, I'm just like looking at something. One thing here, I need the... Alright, let me just go get it to farm another secret ladder. I'm just like picking a different wedge to farm now and Duet Night Abyss. That way, like when I eventually do play Duet Night Abyss of it again on stream, at least I have a lot more stuff built up again. Because I just need to set things to whatever I wanted to farm. And just move on from there. But yeah, the music at NTE is really nice. They've added like a lot more like soundtracks for every area compared to the previous betas. Like every like section of the map has its own distinct music to it now, which is really nice. Oh yeah, thanks for the follow as well, Ungriefs. And hi there as well, Soaru Plays. Yeah, I want this.
Trust me. Pretty lively here. Sun for delivery. Mission complete. Now, shall we discuss payment? Pleasure working with you.
Alright, let's look at the full list of everything we need. Oh, I need Dove's Flutter. And that stuff too. Okay. No, that's a 25 that we can get more of those Dreamless Seeds. Yeah, so it looks like you get 500 of these Analyths a month. And 40 of these keys. How's the gacha in this game? It's on the better side of what you'd find in a lot of these gacha games. There is no 50-50. It's pretty complicated actually. There's like all sorts of things that go on at once. So there's a rate up character banner, there's a standard banner. There is no 50-50, so you can never lose. Right, the guaranteed hard pity is in 90 pulls. There's a soft pity, where the board changes once you get to 70 without pulling the rate up character. There are also these bonus tiles here, where you can get extra bonus stuff by landing on them. There are some tiles as well that are just bonus tiles when you're rolling around, where you'll just guarantee the character regardless of whatever. But yeah. And like some of these bonuses include getting your pulls refunded or some other materials and stuff like that. Also, unlike other games, some of these others, every time you pull, like you see how it says here, guaranteed one additional A-class item? This is a bit misleading because like the way it works is, you know how in some of these games, these gacha games where every time you do a 10, like within 10 pulls or so, you're guaranteed at least like the second tier of item. So it's like a, you know, some of these games would say it's a 4-star, an SR or whatever. What makes it different here is instead of guaranteeing that for you within those 10 rolls, you just get an extra roll every time the counter hits 10. So that will just roll that item separately of whatever you get on the board. Which is a bit weird when you think about it, but that's how they have it handled here. It's a bit different. But yeah. The thing is too, once the board changes to its soft pity this state, every roll has a 20% chance to get the rate up character. Yeah, I say. But yeah. Right, so like you just have like these bonus tiles. I wouldn't treat, like, the way I would like treat these tiles as like, I would look at them as a bonus. For like over top of whatever is actually going on. I say. But yeah. And then there's also the Arc shop here. So the way the weapons work, there is a gacha of sorts to get the rate up character's signature weapon. It is a 25% chance to get the weapon when you pull the S rank one. But there is a hard pity where you're guaranteed it on the within 80 pulls. If you don't get it earlier, if you get an S rank arc, there's like a guaranteed S rank arc, doesn't mean you'll win it within 10 pulls, because you can only do 10 pull on this. And then if you don't get it then, you're always guaranteed it on the 8th 10 pull. That said though, for the regular standard weapons, you can unlock all of these through gameplay, the standard S rank weapons. You can unlock all of them through regular gameplay, one copy of them. But you can also choose to just buy extra copies for 25 pulls worth of the keys. You have that option. But yeah. And like this shop resets. And then, like, based on the amount of money you raise in game, this is just an extra bonus in there. I believe once I fully unlock the Tycoon level, this should hit 500 a month there, and 40 weapon banner pulls here that you can buy through the free currency stuff in there. One gacha pull is 160 premium currency. Just like you've seen in a lot of other games. It's like that. And then you can kind of figure out the rest from there. But yeah. It's pretty much like that. Right, like, you don't, like, the board you see here, the flashy board here, I would ignore what I see here. Like, I would ignore the visuals of it. And just treat it as if, like, what the actual rates are. They're just, like, bonus tiles. Not actually what you're getting. Also, what they also did here, too, that's not the only thing on here. So, like, what they're really going after as their main monetization is cosmetics. So, with Agent Pulse, also get a skin for the character.
You won't have to worry about a thing.
Right, there's a character skin. They also have glider skins.
Pleasure working with you.
That is like themed around or after the character that's right up. You can get this within 50 pulls. And then there's also a car skin. Like a car wrap thing that you can put on one of the cars of the character. But yeah. Yes, the bath towel option. I made that as like a joke initially because of something else. From a game I played before. Yeah, unfortunate. But yeah, I made a big bath towel now, as you can see. I have a bath towel outfit. It's really just like, but yeah. I know, right? Having bath towel DLCs in these games are, in Japanese games is funny. That's kind of why I gave myself one too as a joke. It's basically a white dress, but it's a towel. It was a texture of a towel that I just turned into this. Not the best work, but yeah. I do not know the chance, unfortunately, sorry. But yeah, and then there's like also in the cash shop as well, like there are cosmetics in here too. This currency is earned in-game that you can farm. This is the paid currency though, the other thing here. Right, this one is the paid currency. But there's also a lot of like earnable in-game stuff as well. Surprised you didn't go after the swimsuit one, because it's there too. Right, I'm surprised you didn't go after that one. Some people have gotten the drop. Some people have. I don't know the exact rates though. But yeah. But yeah, like that's what it looks like their goal for monetization is. I guess we can like do some polls here at Soft Pity as like a demonstration. Oh, you could have just asked for the thing in there. I'm pretty sure it's in the list. I'll have to double check what the redeem is. Oh, I should have put the... I forgot to fix it there. But, like, there is a swimsuit thing in there. I remember when I put it in, I put it in the bath one where it summons where I place a bathtub as well. I have no clue. A rank there. Let's see. Yeah, we're not getting the Natalie bonus tile. That's crazy. We're just missing the tile. That is crazy. Oh, here you go. And it's just like that.
Natalie Colucci. Whose greatness cannot be concealed by the night. The unconventional Ichidaime of the Colucci family looks forward to having you on board.
And there we go. Alright. And then the board changes back to the normal state. All the extra character tiles disappear, except for the one that's over there. No, I was just doing that as a demonstration. The stuff in the beta gets wiped anyway, so I don't really care what I mess around with here. It's not like I get to keep anything from here. Everything will get wiped anyways. Yeah, everything is free anyways. Too bad they didn't give us the Battle Pass 2 to mess around with. It would have been sick. Because then we could mess around with the arcs in there. I know, like, the Chinese beta, the one that they had for CN is, people can swipe on that one, but not on this
Hey,
one.
the wind's picking up.
Oh yeah, and then on character dupes here, you can actually just pick which effect you want. You don't have to take it in order, you can, like, actually just change it to a different one and pick. You can also turn them off if you don't want them on. Like, you can straight up just disable them. Yeah, not the resonance effect though. But like, this is just generic stuff in there, like all your skill levels +1. Nothing too crazy.
Pleasure working with you.
Alright, let's try to get the
What should
bond
we
up
do
on the
today?
character now. Alright, let's see. Can we go to Mint's office now? How do we go to Mint's office? Wait. Is it at like the headquarters? Let's see, can we go to Mint's office? I wonder where it is. Oh, it's over there. Oh, it just lets us in. No one's in here right now, though. We're just inside her office. But there's no one in here yet. Maybe if we change time of day? Where is everyone? Why aren't they at the office? Mint not working? Mint is not working at her office. Oh, it'll be like no permission, can't get in there. I see. But like I can go into Mint's office, no problem.
Sleepy.
Wait.
Another shift.
Oh no! Sorry, I woke you up.
Oh, Appraiser. Oh, that's okay. Lacrimosa. Going back. Sleep. Work. Oh, sleepy.
Alright, there she goes back to sleep.
Sleepy.
But yeah, we could just go in here now. Surely they'll put stuff in here at some point. Because they were like, this is off limits, but now we can get in. Okay, nothing there. And there's this stuff here. I wonder, can you enter the train here? Nope. It doesn't open. It would have been cool if we could enter the train there. The hell is this cup thingy? Okay.
Plan A might not give us the desired effect,
You're right.
but if we choose Plan B.
I haven't made one yet. I'll probably like go through a thing and make one when we eventually do the surveys on stream. I still want a Demolition Derby game mode though. They need to give us a Demolition Derby game mode at one of these days. Right, we need a Demolition Derby game mode. Don't you guys agree?
Pleasure working with you.
Wanna join the amazing Coluchis? We're always ready to have ya.
Yeah, we have exploding cars now to it, so like, come on. They gotta go all the way. Give us a Demolition Derby arena. Right. It would be a lot of fun. Right, it'd be a lot of fun if we had one of those. Also, let us use motorcycles in races. Right, especially because I have like the really nice motorcycle now. I want to use them in a race.
Noted.
Like this one looks especially crazy when like you have the Ghost Rider effect on it too. Right, I made it like blue. Because like it matches even better. That's why like I repainted it to be blue. Oh damn, the top speed on this is crazy. 178? 177? 177, 178? Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. They
Clarity.
took it out of the main
Obsession.
Another
character. They
new day.
changed the typing. Before they used to have the same weapon type, now they're
Recipient
different weapon
confirmed.
types.
What should we do today?
Clarity. Obsession.
It is unfortunate. Oh, there's like a really cool like visual effect too you get for like going really fast.
I won't fall.
And if you crash, you can fall off the bike, and you take damage. Oh, I can't have anyone ride this. You can't have anyone else ride this motorcycle. This one you can have 2 people ride, but not this one. Not this regalia. Yeah, it'd be nice if they added more shops and stuff too. I'm surprised they didn't make a version of the Onka working game and put it in here in the arcade. I thought they would put it in. They also didn't put like all the other card games that they have too. Right? They should have added the card game that they have in the Kylo map and the Fight the Landlord as well to play. Alongside Mahjong. They missed the opportunity for that. But yeah, this motorcycle, it does look really cool. With a lot of the things here.
Recipient confirmed.
What should we do today?
Alright, we'll craft 2 of these. Yeah, it'd be nice if they added more vehicles too. Would be cool. Who knows? I don't know why it's showing like the home theater thing there. For her. Let's go farm some more money though. I need to get a bunch of money. I wonder if I can like finally do some damage to the stuff in there too.
Recipient confirmed.
Wait, did I even activate the set bonus on main character?
Another new day.
No, I still don't have a top left piece. Okay, I'll go get that first.
Let me take it. Time for the professionals to take it. Mission complete. Now, shall we discuss payment?
Alright, we got a bunch more of those threads. Did I get anything good here? Nope.
Pleasure working with you.
What should we do today?
Alright, let's go put... that's good enough. We'll just put something in there. Alright, I need something that can fit in that slot. They didn't redeem the bathtub. Only bath towel. But yeah, we're just so focused on like making the money. I haven't really touched a lot of the side missions yet. There's a lot of side missions and stuff to do still though.
Yes,
Right.
of course.
Let's participate.
Welcome, everyone, to the Pink Paws.
Now that I at least have some gear. You know, maybe we can try to like really push this. It is crazy though how like narrow their aggro radius is. Yeah, so even if you get the ticket, that's not how they send the login stuff. Basically, you have to link it, and then they'll send you login information in your email. You'll get a different like login for the game if you get the draw ticket, because the ticket you get from drops is a draw ticket. It's not guaranteed. You would have to wait for them to like email you a log information. It's weird, but that's basically how they're distributing access. You know, I am curious though, like how they'll handle like character releases and stuff in the future. If they'll do what other games do, or if they'll like do what ToF does. Because like with their other game with ToF, they let us just like stream the test server and stuff like that. And show stuff from it. When it's when a certain embargo day hits. I wonder if they'll do the same for like character releases and NTE in the future. Or something. Who knows? Because I am curious on that front. How they'll handle that. Thanks for the follow as well, a stunned mullet. And welcome. But yeah, I've been like doing a ton of this bank heist mode over the past couple of days. I've done this way too many times. But it's just a good source of funds. So I just keep doing it. Right into the next layer. But yeah, either Careless Wolf and welcome. Welcome, welcome. Right now we're just doing the bank heist mode. But yeah. Alright, let's open this door. Oh, we got more stuff here. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Alright, like, it's not guaranteed you'll get access. But yeah, the way they handle it is like they give people logins in an email. It is what it is.
I will see you. Let's finish this. Shift change. Don't make me clean up for too long. You need to be faster than that. I can see you all.
Wait, the hell did it target?
You'll need to try harder next time.
No loose ends. Clear on top. Now's the time. Target confirmed. Now's the time.
Let me take over.
Feeling good. Intel confirmed. Exclusive delivery. Please sign Sun for delivery.
Yeah, the animations are really good.
Pretty bold of you.
Wait, how do we get the thing here? Chaotic core.
I will see through the nexus.
I'll provide backup. Just get. One moment is enough. Keep moving.
Trust me. Pretty lively here. I'll deliver this one myself. You need to be faster than that. No big deal. Continue. I can see you all. I will smoke. Here's your delivery.
Oh, you can take the chaotic core out of the bank. Cool. You know, I am curious to see. Shit.
Exclusive delivery. Please sign here.
Let me let's finish this.
Pretty lively here. Son for delivery.
Oh, come on.
Stick to the plan.
Spin and clear.
That one just like avoided everything. What's in here? Oh, there's a boss in here.
Let me take over.
Your express delivery.
I'll provide backup.
Now it's my time to shine.
I will see through the nexus. Pretty lively. I'll deliver this one myself. I can see you all.
Let me take over. It's not over yet.
Right now.
Time for the professionals to
Do you? Leave it to me.
trust me.
They splinter and fracture.
Pretty lively. Let's settle. I will see through the next.
Clear on the path.
I don't have any healers on my setup.
I'll handle this. Let me take over. I shift change.
Damn. Okay. So there's like a boss in there. What do you get for killing the boss though? I shouldn't have used the key then. Like, nah, the only healer right
Working
now
with you.
is Edgar because Tori's not really not available.
Should we head out?
But like, I don't have him built or anything. He can heal though. I just didn't build him or anything. He doesn't really fit in the team I'm using. Yeah, it's 15 minutes to get through all the floors. But like, I think it'll be a lot better later on when I have like more stuff built up because like, well, we're still on like level 40 anyways. I think level cap is like level 80 or 90 or something like that. So like, there's that aspect to consider when you think about it. Right, like there is that aspect. Right, well, like when we go and consider that, you know, it's not nearly as crazy when you think about it. But yeah. But yeah, thanks for the follow as well, oh kawaii. And welcome as well.
I don't do vague requests.
Yeah, it's fun if you like challenge other stuff as well to do. There's all sorts of stuff in here. Wait, no, that's... What was it they wanted to do now? I was like thinking
I
of
don't
something.
do vague requests.
Oh, wait, no, that's the wrong button. I should do some of these though. I should do like just a bunch of these. Right, I should. Oh, this one's not voiced. Interesting. Alright, she gave us ice cream. I haven't really decided yet. Crispy shell, soft filling. Okay. Mint ice cream from Mint. Mint chocolate ice cream. Okay. Interesting. Sure, when you mix both, you get a great TM. But yeah. Alright, and then we get more ice cream. And now her stomach's freezing. Now she wants hot cocoa. Okay. So you can get like a bond mission events like that. Oh, there's even more. Alright, let's go to see her at the lobby. That would be something if the ice cream was made from her milk. Too much gooning though. Indeed. Alright, we still got a long way to go, okay. Is she gonna take us to her office? We do have the access to it now. NPC too slow, yeah. Alright, she scans the thing. It has us go inside. Where's her desk? Oh, is it here? So this is her workstation. Alright. Oh wait, is this whole section her workstation? She has a good luck charm there, okay. And then over here, a well-worn die. She's just gonna roll the die, whatever she can't make decisions. Okay. That's what Mint does. Charms, dice. Don't tell me you actually rely on these things for exams. I can't help it. Every time I get to an exam venue, I get super nervous. When I'm nervous, my mind goes blank. And in the end, I just end up making random guesses. If you're forgetting everything just because you're nervous, maybe try... Wait, what? Try some practice exams to help. You mean mock exams? That's right, if you take enough practice exams... you'll get used to it so you won't feel nervous, but I've taken up so many makeup exams already, I should be used to it by now. But I still get nervous every time. I do gambler through and through, yeah. That's probably because the very idea of makeup exams comes with a lot of pressure. Anyway, there's no harm in giving it a try, right? Just need to put away all my devices, set a timer like a real exam. Or am I supposed to find a senior to proctor my exam? Okay. Alright, I'll be... Wait. Alright then. So we're having her take a mock exam. Sure. And she's completely hopeless, apparently. She can't remember a thing. Alright then, you were able to recite all the rules. Okay. She got some of the questions right, apparently. scented sprays express. Okay. Wait. And then now she's at Avon. I mean, there's already someone who did in like a promotional thing that they had at their TGS booth. There was already someone that cosplayed that in their TGS booth last year. But yeah, it is quite something, for sure. Wait. Bruh, umbrellas.
Exclusive delivery, please sign here. Feels good.
Okay. They're looking at just fragrances from the sprays. Yeah, the transitions are really nice. And apparently she might be allergic to the thing. Too bad these side mission things here are not voiced. Too bad they're not. Be nice if they were. But yeah. They're just going around like smelling all the plants, I guess. Sure. Somehow we ended up all the way over here. Thanks for the follow as well, MD Nemesis. Yeah, that is true. She is quite big. Wait, why can't I interact with the thing? Is this quest bugged? I think it might be bugged. Okay, I'm gonna have to reopen the game. That quest is bugged. I don't know. Nah, she's a World Cup. The W Cup. If look up the No-Rin World Cup clip. It's funny. It's pretty funny. Right, there was like this character in that anime, whatever, that had such large breasts or whatever. You had kids like teasing her or whatever, trying to guess her size, and then just the boys just come in, and they're like, nah, they're not H, they're not I or whatever, and they're like, the actual cup size is like, they say World Cup, and they're all like, they all end up being in freaking soccer team uniforms and everything. It's like pretty funny. That like short scene. They're like World Cup. And then they said worldwide open or something because they were so large. Oh yeah, it was supposed to trigger a cutscene. Okay. But yeah, it is a pretty funny clip. Right, like they're just so big. They're like a World Cup. But yeah, that's one way to emphasize size, I guess. World Cup. And here she is working. Oh, okay. We need 1,000 more funds for them to earn, or whatever, and then we can unlock the next shop. Okay. So very, very soon. Yeah, I'll take some Goobichi chips.
Feels good.
Nah, I'm good. There'd be a lot of problems being that large. Right. It's one thing to stare at someone with them that large and then just see the shenanigans there, but another thing to actually be in that position. But yeah. What's a good one that can make us some money? That one's 40,000. I mean, there's that too, but there are all other problems as well associated with it. What are the auctions this week? Custom-made armor, exactly. You need everything custom-made. Oh, I could like just buy one of these. A whole bunch of that stuff. Okay. I wonder if they're ever gonna like replenish the food and the alcohol. Because it'd be fun to get drunk again. The skeleton care. Oh, the. But I have like a bunch of side missions I can do here. Oh yeah, I should unlock the boss here with the thing. Yeah, that is true. I don't really want to think about that for now.
Aren't things clearer when you're looking from above?
I wonder if there's like a sweet spot to like make a macro to like rapid fire shoot this without any delay. That'd be interesting if you could do that.
Is this one of those fake accident scams?
Oh yeah.
It should be around here. And that should be our client.
Yeah, fair enough.
Oh, you must be the client. I'm from Abone.
You're from Abone. You must have known already. Our son...
Take your time. I'm here to help.
Yes,
Okay.
yes. Thank you. Please, come in and have a seat.
We've called everyone already. What are we gonna do?
The anomaly hunter is here. Come on. Let's pick ourselves up and tell her what we know.
Let me see. Your child, Maiyue, had gone missing since yesterday, and there is yet to be evidence that confirms the case to be an anomaly incident, correct?
We've looked for him the entire night and we still couldn't find him. There's no
Okay.
news from the security office either. That's when we decided to turn to anomaly hunters. Oh no. What if he really did run into a dangerous anomaly? Oh no.
We just hope he isn't involved in an anomaly incident. We want to find him before it's too late. Please, help us.
I'll look into it as soon as I can. But I do have a few questions that need to be confirmed before I get there.
Thank you. Please, anything that will help.
Alright, let's see.
He
The
is
situation in my UA.
good kid. He's never been anywhere dangerous, and he'd never go anywhere on his own without telling anyone.
My son is not exactly the most outgoing person. He's never been comfortable around strangers, and he usually only goes home and some places around school that he's familiar with.
We have no idea
Okay.
where he could possibly be. But we didn't notice any signs either.
He never really shows us or tells us anything strange.
We kept calling him, but he never picked up.
Which is why we're so worried and thinking if something bad had happened to him. Anything else you'd like to learn about? Would it help if you went through our place?
Let's see. About the kidnapping.
Kidnap? We're just an ordinary family. Kidnapping shouldn't be one of our worries.
We didn't get a ransom call either. It might sound weird, but to be honest, I probably prefer knowing that my boy is in someone's hands than not knowing where he is at all. I can't help but imagine the worst.
Anything else you'd like to learn about? Would it help if you went through our place?
About what the school
His
said.
teacher asked the class about it, but no one has a clue either. CCTV confirms that Mayue left school alone soon after class, and he hasn't been seen since then.
Anything else you'd like to learn about? Would it help if you went through our place?
Yep.
Please, we will do everything in our power to help. Thank you. We're counting on you.
Yep, sign language tutorial stuff here. Damn, they mentioned DVDs. Imagine DVDs in 2026. Crazy. When was the last time any of you guys used a DVD or a Blu-ray player? It's been ages for me. Thanks for the follow as well. Amika. And welcome. Mayue's house oddity? Okay. Fair enough. It's just a lot of the people these days, they don't have any type of like player for that type of stuff. Yeah, for a lot of people it's just been so long, right? And like I haven't had like a CD drive in my machine or like a Blu-ray drive or any of that sort in forever. Although for me it's just like whenever if I was to use them I would just be ripping them and putting them on an NAS. That way it's like I get them ripped once and I never have to open it up again. But that's the type of thing I would do. Of course though, like not everyone's gonna be doing that.
I'm going to investigate the places that Mayue often visits, but you two should rest now. I'll reach out once I have updates.
Thank you. But I think we're just going to look for him some more. Can't really just go to bed feeling all worried. Oh, I don't mean to be rude, but do you know sign language?
Sign language?
Hey, we're already causing so much trouble. Sorry, but our son actually suffers from voice disorder, which is why you probably need to know sign language to communicate with him. No, that's fine. We're already grateful that you're willing to help.
Well, you have my apologies.
That's fine. I don't know sign language, but I'll try my best to communicate.
Please do. Thank you.
Okay.
Let's start looking around here.
Free chips. Nice. And some free carrots.
Poking your nose into people's families, huh? Oh, you came to help. That's a pity.
I guess they didn't say, they didn't translate it to be that way.
I don't know how I can help.
Are you close to Mayue?
We make a pretty nice neighborhood. People here know Mayue. I don't think the boy is unable to speak at all. He's been suffering from language impairment since he was a kid, which is probably why he just avoids talking and the embarrassment. Heard that he's been talking less and less since he went to school. Avoiding attention? Huh. Speaking of which, I don't think I've ever seen him start a conversation at all. The family communicates in sign language, and I guess the boy's parents learned it for the boy.
I see.
Yep, they share a very special bond, the three of them. Oh, there is this one thing I remember about them. There was this one time I made the boy some extra food because his parents were too busy with work to cook for him. And guess what? He gave me this flower card he'd made himself, just to thank me. And boy, was I touched. This really reminds me of those ungrateful brats of mine back home.
But yeah, thanks for the follow, Host Supreme Kingpin, and welcome.
Sounds like a good kid.
And there was this one time when we were trying to organize an event for people to adopt green space. Oops. You came to look for clues to find the boy, right? Guess I should let you go already. You have my prayers.
Okay.
Feels good. Aren't things clearer when you're looking from above?
Excuse me. I'm looking for this boy by the name of Maiyue. He went missing.
We actually heard about it through our community news yesterday.
Okay.
Makes me wonder where the boy went.
We currently can't say for sure if he's lost or if he was caught up in something. Are you acquaintances?
Oh, of course. We take good care of this community garden here.
The boy always puts his heart into it, day after day.
He came up with all these nameplates for the plants with their information on them. He doesn't really talk, but he never slacks.
Does he enjoy gardening?
I guess so. He comes around every week from the florist with something.
Would you
Okay.
happen to know where he might have gone?
He doesn't seem like a kid who would just run from home and make his parents worry about him.
And we didn't see anything out of the ordinary about him.
I see. Thank you for sharing that. I should probably try my luck at some of the shops he usually goes to. Guess I'll hit the florist first.
Feels good. Aren't things clearer when you're looking from above?
Wait. Free figure there. Nice. Free is free.
Oh, look who it is.
Wait, they got rid of the old
Lucky me running
effect
into
here.
you. Hey,
Oh
why
wait,
the
no.
confused face?
I know this one's there. Never
Don't you-
mind.
Recognize me?
Captain Baita?
Bingo! I knew you weren't that cold-hearted. Oh man, ever since, what, the incident in New Helios? We haven't had a chance to talk, right? Settling in Hetero but not visiting the Bureau to see me? As a friend, I've been keeping an eye on you.
I didn't think we were that close. He did most of the talking back then. Can't say we really hit it off.
Huh? Not close? Ouch! Fighting side by side means so little to you, huh? But thinking back, we didn't really get a chance to know each other better. What a shame.
Okay.
But hey, it's never too late to bond now. It's high time for tea. You could join in. Come on, join in.
Thanks for the invite. I have a commission to handle, though.
Oh, already on official work. She put you to work so quickly. That is so her.
He's talking about Hattori?
Write this, stamp that, approve those, record these, rules, rules, rules. Just lovely in the Bureau. Otherwise, I'd welcome you with open arms.
Thanks for the offer. Maybe next time when I'm free, I'll be glad to know more about your story.
Aw, don't rush off just yet. Since you ran into me, let me give you some advice as a senior. Looking
Okay.
confused but letting valuable info slip by isn't wise. From this commission onward, use everything around you. How about it?
You're talking about yourself. Won't it trouble you?
Oh, I am touched. You see me as a warm-hearted person. With that, I'll definitely help you. Plus, your task seems more important than tea. So, what's your commission?
If you don't mind listening. So this is
It
the
was
deal.
between her legs, yeah. Alright. Just relay the
Missing
information there.
teenager. Unexpected. Very interesting direction your managers are taking the business to. Let's get to business. Teens often face unpredictable issues. Without knowing the cause, it's hard to proceed.
Okay.
The missing boy has communication barriers, right? If he's in a unique situation and you can't communicate, it'll be troublesome.
True. First confirm his location.
When in doubt, don't be shy. Talk to your partners, it's okay. And right
Okay.
now, the best help might be in front of you.
Huh?
I know sign language.
Okay.
You do?
Life's tough. More skills help. Want me to join?
Sure.
Having your help would be great, but won't it be inconvenient for the ETD to be involved?
No worries. The Bureau's rules are too complicated to remember anyway.
Damn.
I'm on vacation, bored, and helping you earns me a free tea. It's not a bad deal.
If that's the case, thanks.
Haha, that's the spirit. Where to start?
The boy often visited this florist. Maybe there are clues we missed. Then, we'll go to the school.
Let's go in then.
Okay. There's just a flyer there.
Fragrant flowers grown with love. Need a blossom to speak for your unspoken feelings?
Well, I'm actually looking for a boy who went missing. And as far as we know, he came around a lot.
Right. His parents actually came here earlier too. The boy came here every week, but he never said a thing. He just pointed the flowers he wanted, which is why we all remember him.
Every week, huh? So, I guess coming here was like a routine thing for him to do?
Yes, ever since school started after the break. He'd always buy a bunch of flowers from us, but other than that, he'd have some groceries with him. Maybe some books, too?
When was the last
Okay.
time he came?
Let's see. I remember looking into it this morning. The last time... Pink carnations. I think it was 8 days ago.
Meaning he didn't come here after school yesterday. Got it. Thank you.
You're welcome. And I hope that helped.
He left school
Okay.
normally yesterday, but didn't buy flowers like usual. Did something happen before he reached the shop? Or did he go somewhere first? I'm going to check the bookstore.
A bit tricky. According to you, he's not the type to share his thoughts. Asking around might be tough.
Damn, Adler's just chilling here.
Flowers grown with love.
Smells so nice. It even masks the smell
Adler?
from work.
What a coincidence.
Good day, appraiser.
These flowers are all so beautiful.
The flowers in the shop need to be refreshed soon, so I thought I'd take a look while I have some free time. Should I put a bouquet in your room, appraiser?
But I don't really know anything about flower arranging.
If you trust me with it, Appraiser, please allow me to handle this.
Of course. I have complete faith in your taste, Adler.
Please, wait a moment, Appraiser.
Okay.
Adler, how do you know how much to trim off?
I suppose practice makes perfect. When you know what you want, you won't hesitate when you take action. Even if the trim doesn't turn out as expected, it could still be delightful when everything comes together.
That sounds like something you'd say.
I was merely repeating platitudes, but in my humble opinion... While Abon may not be a well-managed business, we still have enough budget for a few flowers. If a flower is ruined, we can simply buy another.
Is that so?
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Thank you so much, Adler. I love them, and I promise I'll take good care of them.
As long as you like it, Appraiser. Next time we refresh them, you could try arranging the flowers yourself.
Sure. Let's pick out the flowers together next time.
Okay, we got like a random Adler Bond quest there. That was random. Alright, we need to go to Moby Dick.
Noted.
Oh, and then he's gonna go hide.
Oh, here? Maybe I'll sit this one out.
Why?
Yeah. Well, I'm allergic to the smell of books. I'll look for clues elsewhere. See ya.
Huh?
Surprised to see you here.
Good afternoon, Skia.
Afternoon. I heard you joined Abon, but haven't had time to visit.
Alright, I'll hydrate.
Busy in ETD, huh?
Part of the job. If I didn't have to waste time searching for the missing captain, it would be easier.
Captain. Captain Baitang?
Yes. We were to handle something together, but he talked
Wait,
me out. Oh, I'm sure my trusty lieutenant can handle it alone. I'd be a burden there. And now he's nowhere to be found.
Baitang.
I'd very much like to have him back on his duty, but I have to prepare for the assignment myself. If it really comes to it, I'll go alone and deal with him later.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Well, I got stuff to do. See you.
See ya.
Now Lacrimosa's just here reading manga.
Hello, Appraiser.
What are you reading, Lacrimosa?
Manga. Duke K. New volume. Appraiser. Want to read?
Perhaps when I have spare time.
But yeah, she's just reading some manga there. Okay.
The boy in the picture? Someone else came here asking about this boy too. But I'm afraid I don't remember him.
I see.
I mean, I wouldn't remember anyone like that since we get people reading books quietly here all the time.
Guess you do
I have no
a
idea.
point. Well,
I
thank
doubt
you
it
anyway.
though. Right, I doubt it.
Hello, appraiser.
What are you reading, Lacrimosa?
Manga. Duke K. New volume. Appraiser, want to read?
Perhaps when I have spare time.
But yeah. Then you can see some of the pages there. Okay. Oh, look at the traffic behind my motorcycle. Look at all that traffic I built up. Because they parked my motorcycle on the road.
That was close. You wouldn't snitch, right?
You said you're on your time off?
I wasn't lying. The assignment is at night, so it's technically my time off right now. And
Okay.
I'd say you need me more than my lieutenant does. Relax. Skia's more reliable than he seems, despite being dreadfully boring. Assignment prep is his job. He's thorough like that, so you know, should leave it to the professional.
Excuse for skipping work.
Going to the school?
Oh yeah, I guess
Well,
she
we better
does.
hurry. School's gonna be off soon, right? We're gonna miss it.
Alright, let's head to the school. Alright, let's head on over. Yeah, she's not in the beta. There's a lot of characters they showed in that trailer I just haven't seen yet. I don't think they're in this beta.
It's club activity time. No outsiders allowed.
If it was an ETD mission, we'd have free access. Unfortunately...
Maybe we should contact the clients and have them speak to the teacher.
No need for that. Follow me.
Is this,
There should be some hidden routes students use to skip classes, right? We don't need to exert too much effort. Clever use of shortcuts can save us a lot of time. This is also a senior's wisdom.
Uh-huh.
That doesn't sound very proper.
Look, footprints going in and out. Seems like a frequently used escape route. Let's quietly climb in from here. Just be natural. You don't want to be flagged and brought on a trip to the security office.
Alright, let's head on over.
Mayua from Class B? Who's that?
I know him, the quiet guy.
Oh, the dude that came last semester.
I mean, there's a
So
bunch
he's
of
a
characters they
transfer
showed in
student?
there.
Yeah.
They
I
just
guess he
aren't
moved
in
here
here.
because of his parents' work. Maybe he's still getting to know the city and life here. I don't think he socializes with people often. And I think he's part of the garden club. And that's pretty much all I know about him since we never talked.
Where's the garden club?
In the middle of the complex under the shades. You will see it when you get there.
Thank you.
Whose eye color is red?
The school's club activities include quite a variety of interests, huh? Which club do you think suits me best?
Sign language club?
That's a really unique club for a hobby.
Yep.
If you're not interested,
Oh.
why learn it?
Because I don't have any impressive skills. I used to think about relying on niche skills to make a living. Working for the ETD today, fired by Alfred tomorrow. Maybe, perchance, who knows?
Okay. Sure. That's one way to look at things. That said, I don't think they would fire a captain that quickly. I guess. Oh wait, it's at the other building.
Oh, so you're here to learn about Mayue. We don't really know where he went, and we've told our teachers that. If there is anything we can help with, though, feel free to let us know.
Tell us what you know about him, then. Anything will do.
Thanks for the follow as well.
I guess he's just an awfully
He's a
quiet guy.
pedo.
He struggles to form coherent sentences, even with text.
It just seemed like, you know, he had a very difficult time forming his language and expressing himself.
But he didn't seem to have any problem picking up or understanding what people said to him.
This is exactly what their neighbors said. Did he ever struggle at school?
Well, we've been told to be a little more patient with him.
I don't think anyone would purposely give him a hard time. He was a really nice guy.
He was in charge of growing the flowers in the club, and he actually put his mind to it. He'd give the flowers as gifts to people who were nice to him.
It might sound a bit too self-conscious. He probably did that because he thought he always made people go out of their way to look after him. But other than that, we didn't notice anything else about him.
Okay.
I see. Thank you. Nothing really stands out there. Should we talk to their teacher then? I mean, it might be a little awkward since we came sneaking in, but...
Don't sweat it. I'm seeing two kids over there. Let's give them a try.
Okay.
Guess I know why Mayue never really spoke now. He stopped talking for way too long, and his vocal capabilities suffered as a result. He only seemed like he didn't want to talk at first because he had a hard time expressing himself. But that took a toll on his vocal capabilities as it went on. It was a
Perimeter
vicious
clear.
cycle. Well, life is gonna be hard for the kid.
How did Mayue go missing, though? We were still here yesterday, talking about how we were going to buy some more exotic flowers.
Huh. yesterday. What else did you guys talk about? Teenagers never run out of things to say. Let me guess. Is it I ran into this super interesting person? Or I found this thing I've never seen before?
No, for the most part. We
I'm not
usually
sure.
just talk about the club. Let's see. We were trying to find out if we could ask the school to give us permission to grow more kinds of anomaly plants. Oh, and we talked about this rumor, too.
Oh?
Rumor has it that there was this kind of flower that's unlike anything we've seen before.
Unlike anything you've seen before.
Okay.
Oh, that sure makes me feel like a curious teenager now.
Yeah,
Well,
what flower is it?
It's just that rumor has it that there used to be a strange flower that grew by feeding on true, heartfelt emotions, and that somehow it could transcend language itself to convey those feelings. But a rumor is a rumor. Wouldn't be surprised if it turns out to be some kind of new marketing stunt.
Ah, I like how the two of you don't just blindly buy into stories like that. Well, where did you hear about it?
From my grandpa. He didn't know much either. But the story is apparently based on this deserted manor in the suburbs of the bridge crossings.
Okay.
I see. Well, guess that will do. Thanks. Oh, do remember to keep us updated if you ever come across rumors like that again. See, you really need things like that to spice up your life when you're a grown-up. Keep in touch, young ones.
Huh? What a weird guy.
Thank you for the information. We gotta head over ASAP.
My thoughts exactly.
But we don't even know where this garden is specifically.
That's fine. I sorta know where he is now. Remember how I was really surprised when I ran into you today? Well, seems like we're looking at more surprises down the road now.
Huh?
Okay.
Stay balanced. Perimeter clear. Stay balanced.
Alright, let me head on over there. Alright, let's get on the motorcycle.
Now's the time. Pretty well I'll deliver this one myself. Pretty bold of you. Let me smoke. Here's your delivery.
Alright, listen all over.
Hey, Skia! Looking great there, huh?
I was about to ask you to give me a detailed account of why you skipped work.
Skia.
Come on, don't be mad. See, we came across something unexpected getting ourselves ready for the assignment. The plants here are overgrown. Probably happened when some kid came in not knowing better, and a new anomaly came into existence.
What happened here exactly?
An abnormal fluctuation in the Wertheimer index was reported here in this deserted manor in the wee hours. We had JT up into the situation as per the protocols, except the sun was already up by the time they arrived. The plants in the manor were activated and startled from exposure to the sun, distorted and twisted into an anomaly we had never recorded before. To be safe, though, we had this place cordoned off. ETD-4 will begin the investigation after sunset to avoid sunlight.
I see.
Okay.
Like what Captain Baitong said, I'm looking for this teenager who went missing. And it seems like he's involved in this incident.
Someone's trapped in there?
He went missing after school yesterday, and apparently, he just heard about how there was this flower in this manor that no one had seen before, right before he went missing.
So you're saying that he might have been trapped in there since last night?
Oh, I love how you're catching on so fast.
Well, compared to someone who skipped work and dug this all out, I wouldn't say I'm catching on fast at all.
Oh boy, guess I'll take that as a compliment.
That's no compliment, by the way. We need to start working on this case as soon as we can.
We can't wait for nightfall. You're coming too, right?
Of course.
Did you forget what she is capable of? She is no helpless citizen. Not to mention that our dear director is more than eager to put her on the field. Filling out bureau forms is just your specialty too, isn't it? Guess it won't take Alfred longer to go through your additional submission than it would take her to approve my pay cut.
Fine. Let's move now. Look out for yourselves.
I will.
Okay.
I hope I'm not a hindrance to your assignment.
Not at all. He might seem cold, but he's actually quite the sweetheart.
Shut up.
Hey. About my son? The security office has filed it as a missing person case.
Okay.
We've been looking for him everywhere for the entire day, but haven't had any luck. Any progress there?
We did make some headway.
You did? Where is he? What happened to him? Is he doing okay? What exactly is...
Sorry, but I can't say anything right now. Too many uncertainties. But rest assured that we'll bring him home safely.
Of course. Thank you. Thank you so much. If, and I mean if, our boy went missing because of what's been on his mind. If you do see him, please bring our words to him.
Okay.
No, wait. Never mind. I think we should just tell him what we want to tell him when he's back. We should leave this to you now. Thank you.
You didn't tell them anything that would set off another panic attack, rookie. I see you're super gentle there.
Okay.
This place is so green it looks anything but deserted. The air smells a little nauseating. But as far as the plants go, I'd say whoever picked them does have good taste. They have a bunch of plants that seem hard to keep alive, and they seem like weeds now.
But at least they're partially similar to your normal plants. They become less active at night, for instance. If you don't want trouble, be careful not to disturb them.
But this is a novel anomaly, right? Should we try a little something and see what we can learn about its nature and how it works?
Sounds like you're just trying to find an excuse to be loud and noisy there. But I guess you do have a point.
Feels good. Thank you for your patronage.
let's keep going.
I'll deliver this one myself.
That glass house over there.
Jeez, the smell is
Alright.
killing me. It's all coming from this way, no?
You don't want to breathe in.
Okay, there's the greenhouse.
Hard to get over there from here.
Are there any other doors?
Nope, it's closed off.
This door is also blocked by thorns.
I'm seeing a lot of vines coming from up there. Is there another entrance?
Alright, let's get on in.
I've mastered a truly beautiful way of speaking. Thoughts take root and grow, and words bloom like flowers.
You hear that? No, it's the smell of someone talking. I can smell it.
The smell of someone talking? Well, that's unheard of.
I
Yeah.
can hear some broken phrases coming from the flowers that I can't quite string them into meaningful sentences. It sounds more like someone mumbling to themselves.
The flowers sure are smelling stronger than before.
Skia, is the dope fursuit the only thing you got from your ability? I mean, did it sort of, you know, upgrade your nose? Hey, don't be so upset.
Damn, he
I was just
called it a
trying to lighten up the
fursuit.
mood. But, well, I'm not hearing anything weird either. Guess this is your anomaly perception at work? I can tell this place used to be luxurious. Let's take the chance to look around.
Thank you for your patronage.
Monster, just say whatever that's on your mind. Manner is the master's elegant and solemn hall. Family members are decorations that are exactly where they should be. You should try to behave and talk as elegantly as a flower. Restrain yourself with the vines and discipline yourself with the thorns. Not a single bit of noise. An absolutely quiet place. Noble families that were highly regarded once lived here. And now, people don't even want to joke about them.
Okay.
The room is severely corroded by plants.
We just need to follow this path of plants to get up there.
Alright, give me a sec.
It's a little dark here. Watch your steps.
Skia, can you take the lead and turn on the lights?
It's glowing?
What did you guys do?
Guess it's because I spoke too loud and accidentally set off some reaction. Want to try saying something else as a test?
But I thought we're supposed to be careful with what we say so we don't get attacked again.
No, they weren't.
Everything that's been said hardly makes sense. Love between siblings doesn't come with a color or smell and can't be used to decorate the garden or the house. Master is completely useless when he's old and bedridden. Your reputation is as good as dead when you're old and weak. Who amongst the children is the meanest and most malicious? We'll have a good time squeezing money out of the dead man to make up for their lost childhood.
This flower sure looks like a talk tube. Should I try saying something to it? So the anomaly knows a few words, but we're hardly communicating. This flower sure looks like a talk tube.
Hey, hey, hey! Don't you think those few branches over there aren't looking too safe to be around?
Seems like they can just corrode the plants around them.
The desire to destroy. It was quick to react to that.
Okay.
Corrosion that works this fast? Maybe we can use...
Oh, they're called Noros, these enemies?
This one myself. Shift change. Don't make me clean up for too long.
Okay, then we go to the other side.
This flower sure looks like a talk tube. Should I?
Huh? It's open up.
But I would.
Alright.
You aren't welcome.
It's moving?
There. I just heard it again. I mean, I just smelled it again.
Trust me.
What was that just now?
This secret tunnel sure is something.
Alright, let's continue.
The wind's just right. This flower sure looks like a talk tube.
There's nothing.
The smell that's This flower sure looks like a talk tube.
Alright, we can get through. Okay.
Time for the professionals to take over.
This flower sure looks like a talk tube.
Do not say what must not be said.
Guess I'll have to find out myself.
Okay.
Stressful, isn't it? Must have been a struggle for the kid trying to live with a family like this.
Yeah. Must have been suffocating.
And as long as you're still alive, you never know which of your thoughts are picked up by people.
Plants seem to be moving according to what I smell.
Is that so? You probably want to weigh the next words you smell carefully then. Take your time to appreciate the smell of whoever's talking and what the plants have to do with one another.
Shift change. Don't make me clean. Exclusive delivery. Please sign here.
This flower sure looks like a talk tube. Should I try saying something to it?
Roots take.
Yikes.
Okay.
Is that...
This flower sure looks like a talk tube.
Awesome.
And you, a guest, an invited.
Huh?
Alright. Let's check downstairs.
Aren't things clearer when you're looking from above?
Truly full of life. For me, though, dealing with living things is a bit easier than non-living ones.
You should save your strength. Let's look elsewhere for a way to clear the path.
Alright.
There's no place here for vulgarity and disorder.
I'm not 100% sure yet, but...
Thank you for your patronage.
It's more like those words turn into plants when they land on the ground. So, they smell like those words themselves.
Well, Tia and I can't smell those
I will
words,
see through the nexus.
so what you're saying doesn't really make sense to us. In
Okay.
short, someone is talking, and whatever comes out of their mouth becomes these things that are attacking us. That's interesting. Well, can I try to give them a piece of my mind and see if that's gonna scare them off?
There is more to it than what's been said. All the hidden intentions and fights among family members feed into and further spread the malice. The manor has become a noisy place with quarrels. All the old and disgusting rules, discarded like wild weed. Furnishings decay. The manor is beautiful no more. Master has a new wish? No, his wish never changed. After that, silence is back upon the garden, and all the noise-drained plants. The garden is a place where a master commands absolute power. Inappropriate or disobedient opinions don't have a place here.
Thanks for the hydrate and the follow as well. KZXX01 and the hydrate. Nick Killen. Let me get my water bottle. Okay. Let's continue.
We did some research about this manor before coming here. I've always known that this garden exists here, but I don't remember having been told who owns this place.
Okay.
Oof, this place seems old, judging from its interiors. And it's super dusty, too. Don't think anyone wants it. It's probably just been left to rot here because people think this place is too far for redevelopment.
Intel reveals that this house belonged to the Serenetti family hundreds of years ago. Family's descendant, who is also the owner of this manor, does not live in Hethero. The BAC Intercity Affairs Department has been trying to get in touch for the entire day, but to no avail.
It would have been nice if we could ask them a few questions, which I'm sure would have been better than nothing. I think we're on our own to figure out their behavioral patterns now. Should we try to share what we already have figured out?
I can feel the energy of an anomaly that's spreading out from the glass house toward every corner of the manor. These plants that underwent rapid growth are like the arms and legs, or sensory organs, if you will, of the manor. They can hear and understand what we're saying.
They're language organs at the same time, right?
Do you smell the language and the scent coming from the flowers too?
Probably not as strongly as you do, but these flowers here are indeed spreading the emotions they're meant to represent. anger, malice, and unwillingness to have their inner worlds looked into.
Yep, my thoughts exactly. The pollens are suffocating. It's almost like our throats are being constrained by something.
The pollens give you a sting if they land on your skin. Oh, guess you don't feel it with the fursuit?
I know there's something wrong with the pollens, but I don't think they hurt as badly as you make it.
But it does hurt.
Okay.
Let him be. He's doing fine. Gotta be careful going up ahead, though, since we're getting close to the glass house's entrance.
You never know how or what we're gonna run into.
Okay.
Long story short, conflict spreads like pollens, and malice comes oozing out like poison. Some had formidable thorns growing out of their throats, while some had their ears swarming with pests. Some of their teeth came falling off with the rotten fruit, and some had their tongues twisted off by the vines that had infested them. A family raised with hard work and a house that once made them so proud. And there they were, drowning in that elegance and fragrance. Refined, elegant, beautiful, stunning, marvelous work. Truly enviable. Family bliss, harmony, harmony. Wishing them happiness, wishing the whole family happiness, wishing the whole family happiness forever, forever, forever.
Let's go to the attic now. Oh, cool. We can just get up from here.
Now I can speak. You must understand my
Shift change. Don't make me clean up. Thank you for your patronage.
Picking a fight here, huh? Jeez.
Sun for delivery.
Oh, oops, wrong button.
The dust is killing me.
noisy.
Quiet and honest. Master, having been put through excruciating pain by the deadly venom, was barely able to think with a straight mind. In his last days, he still cried for all those compliments and good things he loved to hear. No one was there. No one was there to tell him, "You've worked hard for this family." But we all become nutrients anyway. We squeeze Master dry down to his last gulp of rotten breath. There is no chance to make ourselves hurt anymore. This is a regretful, happy, and satisfying end. Sorry, we're not supposed to tell the world about what happened in the family. All these... We're sorry. Master never allowed us to talk about these things. We want to say it. We must say it. We have to say it. So, we said it. Did we say it? We said it, right? We said it. We said it. We said it.
Okay.
Just because these feelings and thoughts are never expressed doesn't mean they never exist, right? The human animal seeks connection. As long as we're alive, our thoughts and feelings always find a way out of our minds into the external world. And language has never been the only way our thoughts and feelings show themselves.
Alright, let's go inside the glass house now.
Is that the boy we're looking for?
Should be him.
No, not that. I've already become something new.
Don't you think you can hear what he's saying now?
Alright.
Hey, can you hear me? Can you give yourself a hand there and get yourself out? Alright, doesn't seem like that's gonna happen.
For so long, my flaws brought my parents shame and burdened them, made others stare. But now, finally, I found it. Words a storm of pollen. A garden, lush and radiant. I will stay here and live as one with it.
I thought we were here to save the kid, but it seems like we're not needed here.
He's not thinking straight. Listen to what he says, and it's clear that he doesn't mean to say any of these.
I can feel the nexus. It's around Maiyue. Wait, no. I think it's inside him. I'm almost sure that something is making him say these things. This anomaly has run deep in him.
Yes. See? These roots here all feed on his body.
Oh?
They might not have grown directly out of him, but they definitely seem connected to something inside him. When he talks, I can see slight vibrations traveling to all these plants here at the same frequency. Well, to sum it up, if we just destroy these plants, it's going to put Maiyue at risk too.
So
Let's
what do
try
we
and
do
see if we
now?
can come up with a safe way to reduce the degree of coexistence between him and the plants.
I don't want to. I don't need you. Don't interfere with my rebirth.
Wait, you don't want what?
Okay.
Why is he not saying anything now?
Did he give up trying to communicate? It's not necessarily what he meant to do, of course.
These flowers came popping up just now when he was talking.
These are rock roses, and their floriography means sensitivity and rejection.
Right. Language is not the only way we communicate, like you said. He's trying to tell us something with these flowers here. Maybe we can do the same with the flowers in this manner, and try to wake him up.
Divergent thinking? I like that. I'll tag along.
I'll stay here then, in case things get worse.
Okay.
The floor said Maiyue would bring a bunch of fresh flowers home every week, right? Did he visit here yesterday to find a unique flower? Don't think that's gonna work when it doesn't really address the issue. The floriography seems boring. The kids at the garden club said it, right? How it's something the flower shops try to boost their sales with.
Okay.
Did he buy carnations last week? So, I guess he was trying to say...
Maiyue, your parents sent us here. We learned quite a few things trying to figure out where you went. You'd bring a gift home every week. And you came here, hoping to find a flower that would show your parents what you wanted them to know. And what you wanted them to know was the thing you've been trying to tell them all along. But you ended up getting trapped here, which is why you were never able to give them the flower. Your parents are waiting for you to go home with this.
Okay. Boss fight now?
Look, didn't we agree that I'd be the one to communicate with him if we find him under special circumstances? There, we're finally having a conversation now. You're covered in weeds. Is this what you meant when you said you were reborn? You sound very sure. Well, guess there isn't even a mirror around for you to check yourself with. Just kidding. Guess you've made up your mind to never show up again on the streets of Hetheron, yeah?
Okay.
Wait.
Or were you just waiting for your parents to come here for you? And build your lovely family all the way out here, tucked safely away from the rest of the world. Is that really what you're thinking now? So that's how you love them.
Okay.
I see.
Oh, boss fight time. Oh.
If you think I'm wrong, well, why don't you do the talking instead?
Oh, no, his eyes just showing yellow. Oh, they give us this setup now with Bison.
Bison.
Let me.
Me?
ETD4 is now on.
Wait, is this boss gonna heal as well? Like I remember it.
I'll write the mission report.
I will see.
Engage.
All right, hook up your ears.
Let's see.
Let me take it.
You're nothing more than a pathetic bunch of weeds. Makes me want to laugh seeing you mad.
There we go, dodge these.
Not too difficult.
Yo, sometimes you just can't hope to get the spoken states. Must not be. Gonna do what you want them to do, being all nice and soft-spoken.
Okay.
So, I'm just gonna be honest and rough to help the poorest feelings out. Guess that would make my life easier too.
Alright. We dodged a bunch of stuff there. But yeah.
I'll take one. Fall. Stay out of trouble.
All right, perk up your ears.
Oh, I accidentally got stuck in the... Go on.
You can't catch a shadow. Nothing worth mentioning.
Play, then strike. Mark.
Providing backup.
Trust me.
Oh, but...
Engage.
Oh damn it, I spaced out for a sec.
All right, yo, let's confirm it. Blessing or a curse? That was close.
Come on.
I will see through. Let's finish this.
Alright, it's been defeated.
something?
Right, break free. Right, we got sign language here. Imagine. Tell me your name in your own very own voice. I will save you.
Please help.
Well done. I heard your every word. Now fade at once, nameless being.
Okay. Well, they saved the boy.
Isn't it weird? It's like fall came early, you know?
Like yesterday.
I'm done with all these flowers and weeds.
But yeah, I
here.
am a bit slippery.
Thank God we're leaving.
It's more
How
for
are you
other things
feeling?
though.
There were so many of them. Boy, was that a lot of work.
The kid had a lot of plants growing out of him with their roots deep inside him. Which is why we found him in such bad shape. Thank God it wasn't life-threatening, though.
Okay.
Yep. Thank God is right.
We still need to wrap things up here. Are you still good?
I'm not good. I can't breathe. Skia, you gotta bring a gurney here and carry me back.
Damn.
Looks like you're doing just fine.
Since you're doing okay, get to your feet on your own and come back with me for the mission report.
Hey, that is no way to talk to your captain when he almost died from a mission.
So I see you still remember who you are. Good.
Ugh. See? This is what I hate about all the red tape.
Thank you so much.
Good work.
Hey, remember you promised to chat over tea with me?
Yep.
Okay. No, but like what happened is like the heat in my room was just too high. And like because the heat and everything, I just feel a lot more tired. No, thing. After we're done with this story thing, I'm gonna end off, but like I'll leave the replay running again for people to get drops. It's more so because just the heat in my room. It's making me sleepy. It's more so for that. I'll need to check on the stuff there. Because like it's a bit too warm in my room. But yeah, thanks for the follow as well. Sat took one. And welcome. Alright, 10 a.m. tomorrow. We'll set that here. Yeah, it looks good. But yeah, it's mostly because of the heat. It's just making me tired. So we'll be shifting to that. Okay, Bison left a message. Oh, that's really close by.
Perimeter clear.
But yeah, like that's just other situation here. But it also is 4:30 a.m. where I am right now. That's why I've been like partially falling asleep here and there for the past like roughly half hour now. Because it's too warm in my room and everything. On top of everything else. So I do feel a little bit sleepy. The heat is on just too high.
Good afternoon. Here, I really like this flower tea, so I asked them to make one for you.
Okay.
Hey. It's got a nice flowery fragrance in it.
Oh, I love this blend.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I don't think I'd have been able to finish the commission at the manor the other day without you and Skia, so it only makes sense that I share the reward with you.
Aw, come on. We're only doing our job, and it's just so happened to be what you were doing too. I mean, I'd rather see what we did as helping a friend. Speaking of which, though, how did your clients do after that?
Well, Maiyue lost his vocal capabilities because we got rid of the Nexus for him, so... In a way, I think I failed to live up to my promise to them.
Yeah, he was caught by the anomaly and was made the temporary gardener. The gardener does the talking for the anomaly, also serving as its nexus. You could have contained the anomaly, I guess, but either way, the collateral damage was not something you could have avoided if you wanted to save him. Separating him from the anomaly.
Right. My clients tried to help me feel better about that, too. They told me that they saw this coming because they'd spoken with a doctor, and had been told that kids could end up being aphasic if they stopped talking for too long. But in this case, an anomaly ended up being the cause. But my clients told me this. People who truly care about him will always be patient enough to understand what he's trying to say, no matter how he chooses to express himself.
Those who truly care will always be patient enough to understand the thoughts of those who can't speak.
Oh, what did you say to Maiyue when you spoke to him in sign language?
Oh, it's nothing. It worked wonders on the teenage boy, though, and I'm glad that did the trick and brought him back.
Is that so?
Yep, of course.
And the thing that made all the plants wither in an instant, was that your ability?
No. My Esper is nowhere as powerful as that. Well, fine. My ability is plant talk, and I had a meaningful and soul-touching conversation with the plants in the glass house through a frequency neither of you could pick up. I asked them to wither for a second to clear out a path for us to save the kid.
Alright. Sounds legit. Here.
Huh?
He made this in bed in the hospital and asked his parents to give it to us. He didn't have a message for us, but I knew that this was meant for both you and me when I saw it.
To the big bro with a soothing voice. Thank you.
I think this flower is more suitable when you're trying to thank your parents and teachers.
Well, aren't you a good teacher?
Yeah, I mean, in the end, people assigned meanings to flowers, words, and phrases. No need to fuss over it.
So... When and why did he learn sign language? No, never mind. It's nothing.
Huh. Even though you were totally going to ask me something?
I decided to drop it since I didn't think you'd answer me anyway.
But I like what your client said. How did it go again? When you do care about someone, you will always find a way to understand him. So, why don't you try caring for me? My answers might be right here.
Okay.
Understanding without language, huh? That sounds fantastic.
And there's the Bison quest. I know that boss thing is unlocked there. Right, and that's another one on the list there. Okay. Oh, so close. Okay, I think we'll just wait it out until it hits just enough to get the thing there. Let's see how long I have to wait. We get 10 a minute. Oh, wait, no, I'll just end it here then. I'll just grab it after. Because, like, yeah, the segment here, or... Yeah, it's still gonna be a while. Wait, no, it's just a couple minutes. Okay, I'm gonna quickly use the washroom then. I'll be back shortly. And then we'll talk about ending it off after I get that property there. Isn't the rerunning it? And there's also the cobalt skin.
Is that so?
Yes, that is so, Rubilia. That was like the perfect timing. Rubilia was just like, is that so? Right? That was just the perfect timing. That was the perfect timing. Doesn't have a mic. Have I checked the what? What did you want me to check? Let me put Relics video of Gateo. It's cool. Oh, I know about that. I know about the relic strat, right? You're just stacking a bunch of them. I already know about that. Yeah, I've seen it. I don't have that many relics I can just shove in and precast. I don't know why I watched it. Yeah, that weird fat guy there. I don't know. I guess it's for like a self-insert for short fat people. Korewa zombie deska of the dead. The Korean zombie deskar. The Korean zombie deskar, yes. Good stuff. Right? Korean zombie deskar. We gotta find it. Watch myself. Right, they had Mario Strikers. Yeah. Okay, I'll watch myself. Right, they had Mario Strikers. Yeah. Right, so they had Mario Strikers, right? Then they had the thing with what's it called again? They had Nintendo Switch Sports. Kind of, you know. I mean, 1-2 Switch was just a tech demo, but you had to pay $70 for it? Like, what the fuck? Why is like a tech demo $70? Right? Which one is real? You tell me. Which one is real? Which one is real? This is mitosis, definitely. Definitely mitosis. Right? And then some people stop at 115, 113. Yeah, they are hardcore. Well, let's see the first one to do 120. They're in Phantom Troop. Oh yeah, of course. The whaled, the Claudia Crow setup. It's stupid. Okay, I'm back. But yeah, oh, I can claim these in the guide. Cool. So as soon as we unlock that one, we'll be able to get to level 7. Nice. And there's like a bunch of other stuff in here. Okay. But yeah, we'll see the counter go up. Right, soon we'll be able to get another location though. I guess we'll look for that cafe spot so I can buy it immediately. Where's Moomin Street? Where is it? It's here somewhere. Nope, not there. Where is Moomin Street? I'm like trying to find it. Nope. Right, because like I own a bunch of them. Where art thou, Moomin Street? Oh, here. It's like right next to the thing. Okay, so we can get that like unlocked pretty quickly. Right. So at least have some more progress made on that front. Oh, and then you can... Okay, so like I'll just let you claim the thing. If you see them out and about there. Okay. Good to know.
Stay balanced. Perimeter clear.
Alright, let's head over to get the shop property unlocked.
Stay balanced. Perimeter clear.
Yeah, now I can get that thing purchased. Alright, let's go get this property opened. Now we have a fourth one. No, that's level 18, so we can't put any new things there. Okay, and then we can just put in
Do you need help with the register?
Happy to help.
We don't even have enough characters to put in the last 2 slots so we eventually unlock the one at Hankaku Strait. Damn. You would, like, ideally want to have eventually 10 characters that are management passive. Just to fill up all the slots here. What's the explanation? I don't know. We got cat girls, a wolf dude, we got an owl girl. I have no idea. But Nitsa's like what, part jellyfish or something, I think? It's just their abilities or whatever transform them, I assume. Right? Like, in the thing earlier, you had Baisung teasing the wolf dude, about his, saying that his power turned him into, transformed him and gave him a fursuit. Right, and there's like the vampire one with, Lacrimosa as well. So, whatever it is, it transforms them. I'm assuming that's the whole thing there. They get transformed by the whole thing. By whatever happened to them. It just transforms them. But yeah.
Clarity. Obsession. Disillusion.
That's like what I'm assuming there.
Do you want to hang out?
But yeah, I don't know. What do you guys think? It's like that's what was like mentioned there. It didn't really say anything about it. So
Clarity. Obsession. Disillusion.
right, and then like you have Hathor with like a 1 wing. It's just a 1 wing on Hathor. Right.
Upon the name of Haniel.
She's supposed to be an owl girl here with Haniel.
Hey, did you need me?
Right, you got Mint and then Nonali as the cat girls as well.
Wanna join the amazing Coluchis? We're always ready to have ya.
Right, if I go from the fashion shop, I can just like click on the skin thing to see the other characters that we don't have.
Today,
Right?
Lacrimosa
The
had
vampire
a good
girl
dream.
here.
Woke up happy too, but can't remember what the dream was about.
Right, and then we have Daffodil here. Don't really see anything with Daffodil there.
You need me to step in.
The Tori looks
Don't forget-
normal. The Fadia looks
Here's the
normal.
child of love. I like the way you look at me.
Going? What do you want?
Alright, and Sakiri has the
Go buy me the
the horn there. Right. Fair enough. And then of course there's always this. First person then looking down. Best view. That's why we have first person mode, right? That's why it exists. Well, actually no, the only reason why first person mode even exists was because of a bug. They were like, oh, this is a bug, we'll turn it into a feature. In the previous beta, there was a bug where you can glitch the first person mode of the car to apply outside of the car. But like, a lot of people liked that. They were like, okay, fine, we'll make it a feature. So like, what used to be a bug is now a feature. It's not a bug, it's a feature, guys. But yeah, it used to be a bug. Like, if you can believe it or not.
Now's the time.
But yeah, like they turned a bug into a feature, which is neat. Though yeah, there's still the Lacrimosa quest we haven't done. We'll probably do that tomorrow on stream. There's some of these side quests, and there's like a lot of other side quests we have to unlock and get done. I do wonder though when they're gonna give access to some of the other characters though. Yeah, Hunter level 30, we can increase the character to characters and stuff to level 50. But the level 40 makes the cap level 60, I think. Maybe in the beta. The cap is just level 60. Maybe. But like, we'll slowly get there over time. But yeah, there's like a lot of side missions to do. There's a crazy amount of them like all over the place. So we'll have to like slowly sink our teeth into those. Alright, and then we still need to make a bunch of fawns for all the other stuff. Okay, but yeah. I am just physically tired, so because of all the stuff in there. It's mostly what didn't help is just my room has just been so warm today. I need to like turn down the heating slightly in my room because it's just the heat is like making me a lot more tired. Right. So we'll be ending off here, but they'll leave the stream live. I'm just gonna get everything configured again and transferred over so people can still keep AFK farming drops. So bear with me while I get that set up here. Right. But yeah, like this is just an interesting way to get that sorted out and handled. It's just like I record while I'm here and then I'll add it to like a playlist of stuff to replay from after. But yeah, I've literally like a couple 100 GB of recordings that are just on my NAS now. From it because of the bitrate and everything I record at for the quality. Where's the new file?